tequila. Alright, wait for some homies to come in and hang out. My homie. Come on, get ready for people to come on. I tried. I didn't make it. I tried, it didn't make it. To use what I had in there before people came on. James Tiffany, what's up? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just a second. Sorry, James. Tiffany, my bad. About 30 seconds. My cigarette roller doesn't work very well. Oh, there we go. Alright. Good. Alright, so I stayed up late last night. I know it's no big deal, whatever, but I was on Discord, so I woke up late. So I'm just now kind of like getting my coffee down, a couple cigarettes, and I thought I want to say wake and bake, but half you guys' pit day's already half over, so. I'm doing great, Kelly. How are you? You spoke on my little green bud. A little nug. I think that's the actual runts. I've got runts, I got some cookies, and I have some Jack Herrera. Yeah, this is yummy. I think out of the Jack Herrera and the cookies, which is a strand of Girl Scout, obviously. And then I'm not sure what strand this type of runts is, but and I also have the Jack Herrera. But the runts and the cookies are better than Jack Herrera. But I just really wanted to try it. I mean, it's still a good smoke. I also got some lemon cherry diesel. And the runts, the cookies, the lemon cherry diesel is top shelf. Which actually, Jay Groves actually gave to me on the house. He had a little bit of a delay on being able to get my shipment out, so he just threw an eighth some top shelf. But that's a great company. Those guys are awesome. So I'm just trying to wake up and get the cobwebs out of the old head. I was up late on Discord with Token Tom hanging out. He fell asleep on this Discord. I should have stuck around and see if he would have got thrown into his. He has a FAFO channel that if you don't comment and you're on his Discord, he'll throw you in a fuck around to find out jail is what he calls it. If you don't talk to him 15 minutes, just he has his nightbot set up to flip you over to that channel. Go is on late just bullshit and smoking, and he fell asleep on last, so I bounced off there. But it was around, I think it was like 2 o'clock for me, but 3 o'clock for him. So, but if you guys know Token Tom is a G, old school G. But ask Kelly. Kelly, did you get your Tim Hortons? I'm working on my sucking cup of coffee. And just pretty much hanging out. I know I'm not going to break that whole bud up. This bud is for you. But like this bud, this would be like all I smoke in a day. Well, of course it's up my dab. I gotta stay easy on the dab, man. That dab gets me tore up from the floor up. I do have some sativa smoke and dab, which I need to start getting more sativa because I get the the heavy hitter, the body, the indica. I mean, that stuff just makes me a zombie. But it does medicate me, and I have, it was from neuropathy, so it does help with that. What's so good about this lemon cherry diesel is I've never had smoke really affect me as like a dab. That stuff's so strong, man. You get your sweat behind the eyes, a little bit of body sweat. It's not as strong as a dab, but that shit is fire. But if you want to go to jgrows420.com, he's having an extended 710 sale, and he has really inexpensive zips, and he has baller jars, and they're very inexpensive too as well. He's got indoor, outdoor, top shelf, tier one, tier two, shatter, freaking crumble. Both those sites are amazing. All right. Hey, it's 420. You ready to smoke? Welcome to the chat. Just hanging out, getting ready to smoke. If you guys could hit that like, I'd appreciate it. But I just woke up at around 2. Been trying to get some coffee in me. Take my meds. Get my freaking morning straightened out. My brain straightened out. Start functioning again. So, I'm going to take a little nug off of this. I'll show you guys that sour diesel in a minute, man. That shit's so fucking good. So where you pick it up and you smell it, and it smells like you can smell a little bit of lemon and the cherry.
Can we have those dishes, please?
Have what?
The dishes?
And it's lemon cherry diesel, but it's got that lemon and cherry, but it also is combined with the diesel taste. So it's freaking fire. I love it. But it's so weird that smell is like, ooh, lemony cherry, and then the gas. It is some fire bud. But like I said, he has zips for under 65, so. He has really good dad, really good flour. Another person with really good flour is Roz Hemp LLC. I'm sorry, with really good dad. He doesn't. He's having a hard time finding his market in the flour. So, but when he does have flour, it's always bomb flour. But he's more a dab hash specialist, and that's where he finds his most. His company produces the most. Is what his company dabbles in. Well, not dabbles in, but are experts in. So he's a hash artist, and his company is. And then you got Jay Grows. Jay Grows does just about everything. Whether it's Jedi has gummies at times too, but he has the gummies. He has nano. He has shatter. He has flour. Man, those are only two people I really get stuff from. I mean, I have been on. Did go to Wham once, a company out of Florida, and got a of some. It was what was it? It was like I think like wild cherry runs, and it was smalls, but it was good. I smoked that whole ounce, and like the first day I smoked it till the last day, I still was able to get high off the whole ounce. So very quality, but I don't know. I like going with Jay Grows and Jedi because they seem to, well, I know them both as far as in Discord. I hang out with them. I've done reviews for both of them, but they're like easy to contact and they back up their products. So they're my friends per se, but I keep my friends and business parts separate. So if you ever deal like these guys, just be professional, and they'll back you, but just don't come at them as far as you know what I mean. They do back their product. Okay. So, cheers everyone. I'm going to take me a hit of this Runts. and see what happens. I tell you. Wow. Hey, that stuff is strong. Woo. Sweats. First thing to hit was behind the eyes. And now my eyes are leaking a little bit. That's crazy. That's good. They kill. Come on. That's something strong. Like I said, if you want a really good flour and an amazing price, hit up J Grows 420. But to have some smoke hit you like a dab. Sorry, look at the picture here. Man, that's crazy. Usually when I smoke dab, everything breaks loose in my sinuses. But when you have dab or flour that hits, it affects like dab, man. You know it's some good stuff. For those who don't know, dab is a concentrate made from different ways that you can concentrate flour, such as you can take a press and heat a press it down, and what it does, it heats up the flour, and all your trichomes, all the juice, all the good concentrates comes out, and then you smoke that. Or you could do it with a BHO or dry a bag, shake out and get some of the hash that way. But there's so many different ways to make it. But I mean, I guess I've been buying with Jedi and Jay for probably a year, and man, I have no complaints. Well, maybe some, but it's not the company's fault. And I know everybody will agree with me that ever has bought shit offline. Sometimes the mail can be shit, but they can't do nothing about that. I mean, they can go in there and probably do like next day service mail and shit like that, but you know, you got to pay for the shipping. You know, and then if you do put like, you know, next day or 2 or 3 day mail, it still comes with regular mail. It takes you that long to get to you. My friend Token Tom sent me a package, and it was, you know, we went through UPS, or I'm sorry, yeah, UPS, not United States Postal Service, but UPS. And it could have done $9 shipping, and then it ended up being $29 to be like certified and come faster. It didn't come any faster. So he just $29 to ship me product because he's my friend. I tried to ask him, you know, if he wanted me to send him anything for it, and he's like, no, man. So, but yeah, I wish, you know, just stick with the standard shipping. But if it gets really hot, as far as if you get like some really quality dab, you might have issues with heat. So when it gets hot, you know, mail service in the back of them trucks, they aren't air conditioning and stuff like that. So you might want to think about that as well. I'm not smoking a cigarette. That's like almost one hit quit it. I ain't going to though. Alright, going back in. My nose off that one hit, man. It's just still leaking. Sorry about blowing my nose on camera, but you know, I get everybody blows their nose, everybody shits, everybody wipes their ass. I hope. Not like I'm gonna shit and wipe my ass on camera, but I will blow my nose. I'll talk shit. I do just like having fun and hanging out. What's everybody smoking on? You know, smoking on some runts. Here's some fire bud. It's like it's a one bud, but it all looks just like it's all freaking one lump. Well, I'm sorry, it's a bunch of little nuggets. So you just break off a nugget. You don't have to break it in half. You just break a little piece off of it. John P. Guys, hide your ladies. They'll end up pregnant. Playing with John P. John P. has a newborn. He has 3 children. He is a family man. He is a creator. He is has don't get that mad emoji on there. He he you know, family man, good man. He does paranormal, UAPs, cryptids, open-minded, and doesn't judge people. He's a great guy. So you got to sub up to my brother. Those who come in here and that are smoke and medicate, if you sub to some of these people in here, please go to their channel, and before you start talking about smoking, make sure that their channel is a smoking channel. If you do, if not, just be respectful, because I have a lot of people that aren't in the smoking community. There's that positive, y'all. Great to see you again. That's a zombie queen. You gotta say hi. Always pillar of positivity. Comes in and says hi, hangs out for a bit, and very respectful, and that's basically what my channel is all about. All my people are good people. I go horizontal instead of vertical because I try to just keep my regulars, but I get a lot of people share me out, and I get a lot of people from other people's channels. But no hi from me. Raji. Yeah, that's Roger Blair. He's a G. He's from the crypto community. He is a good guy. He is not a judgmental person, which most people on my channel aren't. And like Roger don't smoke, but we've known each other for a while. He respects me and hangs out with me. Sorry I didn't miss you, Roger. If I missed anybody else, sorry about that. I might have been taking care or not paying attention. Let's see. I think caught up there, everybody. It is good to see you, Roger. Right. Alright. So, 2 rips off that little bud there. It's freaking amazing. So I had little baby bird. I'll show you the other stuff. Yeah, you're banned and blocked. This John B comes in here and takes up all the freaking people. Okay, this is the lemon cherry gelato. Lemon cherry diesel, excuse me. Yeah, this stuff, man, it's so funky, man. I hardly even like smelling it. I'll show you this stuff. So there's 2 buds in this 8. This was actually gifted to me because he got a little behind on the shipping. This is kind of his top shelf. Check that out. Tell me that stuff isn't frosty and nuggy. Look at it. Man, that stuff is freaking amazing. Again, that is jgrows420.com, and it is the lemon cherry diesel. It smells like somebody got really bad armpit smell, and then you got that cherry or the lemon and the cherry mixed in there. It's like, ugh. Well, you smoke it, you don't taste that like that, but man, it is some fire. And then I had some just a little cherry. And I just showed you the runts. This is what's left out of that jar, so it's 3 big nugs. And then I have the other one, which is, hey, pull up and see you. This is the, sorry. This is the cookies greenhouse. And the runts is indoor. Hold on, let's see what runts is. Outdoor, I think. Runts, greenhouse. Yeah, both these are greenhouse. And then I guess the lemon cherry diesel is Indo, but it's top shelf. So, but yeah, you guys gotta check out that site. It's good to see you, Pull Chop. I was gonna hit you up last night after we talked for a second, but I know you're getting ready to grill out, so I didn't want to bother you. But been working on my collection. And let me show you. Give me a second, guys. So, Rise Hemp, J Grows. Rise Hemp is obviously the black bottles. J Grows is the white. So it's GMO, pink pineapple, crumble, guava peach. I'm not sure what the black one on the bottom left is. Then you got the permanent marker, rainbow, another Rise Hemp. He puts what it is on the bottom of his jars. Then I've got the 2 jars of smoke, and then 1 jar on the bottom right, the black one. That is another jar of dab. There's another jar of Rise Hemp. Then I have some more dab. That is cat piss and sugar tart crumble. And then the Godfather OG. Not a lot in that. Again, I got some more dab here. But then I have some another bag of my Jack Hare that I can't put in there because it's a half, and it's the daggone case is full. Sorry about that. But yeah, this is my little glass case. Glass case got a little Oozbro sticker on there, a little Rise Hemp. This is the Midwest Night Owl. I'm sorry, the Night Owl Lounge, but it's Midwest Night Watchers. And then I had another Rise Hemp. Been waiting on my Jacob's order for like 8 days now. Fuck. Oh, no, this postal service, yes. Yeah, I waited 10 days, bro. And he had some problem with, he took a whole order. Like, what he does is he'll package his stuff up and he has the post office come pick up however many packages he's sending out for that day. And it may be over a weekend. I think it's Monday or Tuesday. That Tuesday and Thursday they come pick it up. But it may be up to 50 packages. Well, they picked it up, but it never got scanned. None of this product went out. He had put an email out saying, if you guys, I purchased something, hit me up in the email and let me know. Because, like I said, he lost a lot of packages. So he's either refunding or making it up. So just, if you have problems and you don't have a tracking number, you can't track it, then it's probably, obviously not in the system. So that's the only problem with that situation is the mail. But his product, man, it's outstanding. And it's not just his company dealing with the mail. It's anybody out there. If you know you're paying an arm and a leg for 2 to 3 days service, and it's never 2 to 3 days. So it's just something you got to think about. I ended up without any smoke for 2 days, but I had ordered it on the first, and it took till the 10th to get here. So I feel you, brother. But now I'm back to being restocked. I didn't run out, so I got tracking. All right. Well, at least it's out of there. You know what I mean? At least you know you're able to track it. Yeah, this is yeah, I don't want to bother you and Sherry. It's worked all week. My jack hair. But I mean, I was out of smoke, but I have plenty of dab, and so I wasn't freaking out. But yeah, I was waiting. And I don't know, my brother and me and him are the same, and it's not really about not having the flower, and it's more about just not having it, not about not smoking it. It's like you can have it and sit on it and not be a big deal, but it's just when you run out. I mean, I run out of dab, and it's not that big a deal. Mugs up in here? Mugs, man, I loved your last video, bro. Don't give two fucks. I think it was something titled like that, but yeah, it was amazing. Muggs, the superstar, he does, well, makes his own videos and he does music, so, you guys check him out. And that song you wrote, man, that was pretty ingenious, man. I was saying about, man, a lot of people that, you know, that don't write like that, but that was an amazing job on your music. Got my green coffee today. Made a video. Bro, you make videos every day. Colombia. Yeah, I need to get me a little grinder. Hey, Off Grid. For my coffee. And as a matter of fact, I think Off Grid is the reason I wanted to do that. I was watching his live. He was on with Joe G, another one of my friends. And he's talking about, even though he buys his coffee, like, whatever it may be, Maxwell House already grinded, yeah, he'll pop it in the grinder and hit it a couple times. And I can understand where that would, it brings out the smell. Anytime you ever been around a place where you can grind coffee beans, that smell is amazing. So, yeah. I think that would help out with the taste. You guys sub up there, everybody. Drop your links if you want. I want to thank everybody who subbed to me. I am on the journey of. I said I wanted to get stupid of me in the beginning. I said, obviously I wanted 3,000 hours and 500 subs. Well, I had to walk that back. And now I'm on. And I said 1,000. Then I was like, man, that's going to be awful hard too. And I was like, I don't know what is that. 440. And then I started streaming again and going to streaming a lot, and I went from 440 to now I'm up to like 550 hours watched and 459 subs. So, but I retracted and I said I wanted 500 subs, but I also did want to have, thank you, brother. Full Trap, just download, hit that. He did a drop. He did have some shatter on there, but that shit sold out in 4 hours. 4 hours. And I'm dying to get some of that. You guys drop your links, man. I didn't give you mods, just coming here and like, I know you ain't waiting for trolls because I don't have trolls, but that's why I dropped you guys, put you guys as mods. I like people sharing up. I like people, different communities hanging out. I'm not saying I get a lot of traffic afterwards. Yeah, that's another Gordon Ross him. But sub to sub. I will never monetize unless I get 1 million subs or 1 million likes. Grumblewigg's a G, man. Yeah. And if you guys, another one is Zaza, and that is Stone Stoner, and Vibrant. And you can also go to. I guess I was mistaken when I said that and bought anything from anybody else. I have bought from Stone Stoner's boutique. You can go on there and talk to him, and he's got some really good deals too. He also, I don't want to give away his plug, but he goes through Jay Groves and maybe other people, but he gets his stuff through there. So. He had 710 cells. He had baller jars of dab for $1.60. Now, I know I ain't supposed to talk money. If I get freaking taken down, I don't care as far as this video. But I'm not affiliated with these guys as far as I don't have a code. Uh, but they're my friends. I consider them friends and also business partners in a way, you know what I mean? They have a product that's in demand, and so you gotta keep it separate. Because I know them in both, areas. There's friends on Discord, and Jedi comes on my channel all the time. I appreciate him. But I've had 2 rips, and obviously though that runs his fire. Wish I could get this. I could probably take my phone over to the window and show you that cherry or lemon cherry diesel. That stuff's really almost purple. So it is fire. But what do you think, guys? Should we do a dab? Let's do a dab. I have some fresh product that I got from Rise Hemp LLC, and I'll show you some of that. This is the, can you see it? Let's see, am I upside down, backwards, or what? Nope, not. Maybe backwards is not upside down. But that is High Society, and damn, didn't even have the lid on tight. I got a G of that. Yummy, yummy. It's not a really strong terpene or smell. Even though it's BHO, it's not like. It seems like all the butane is out of it, so it's just all terps. Very delicious. Very clean product. Sometimes I feel like I'm wasting a damn Q-tip because the stuff comes out and it's not even dirty. There you go, brother. I appreciate you. This is, let's see what we got here. This is the Batter Papaya Nugs. And I think this is maybe the strongest. I made like a happy face. And no, I don't take big dabs. Look at that heart chunk I took out of it. But again, this stuff is really good too. Yeah, off grid. If you don't, if not sub Pull Chop, sub up. Pull Chop, go ahead and throw your link. If you don't mind, brother. I think you're behind, man. Oh, Stardashians. Oh, no problem, man. We spread the love. I talk about different things. I try to be an inspiration or inspire others to maybe go live, maybe talk about their experiences, or maybe if they're even having some issues, personal life stuff. So we go around a lot of different categories: UFO, cryptids. I talk a lot about my life experiences. I've had out of body experiences. I had some different things happen in nature as far as I don't know, had some really weird experiences in my life. Had an out of body experience as well. Went in light. So it didn't have a name on it, but I got 4 grams from Rise Hemp, and this one is lychee. But you can't see it. You see a little bit in there. But it's almost transparent. It's got that tip layer, oily thing on top. And it melts like there's nothing there. You could probably just put another hit in there without even having to clean out your dab rig. But of course, I cleaned my dab rig out. Yeah, I'll start that shit. And everybody in here is really cool. We're non-judgmental. We like supporting everybody. It's just nothing but high vibes and love around here. We don't have drug addicts in here. We just have people who self-medicate or just smoke flower because they enjoy it. This is another one. This is the BHO batter Area 41. Yeah, that's my big bro. Now look at that color. It's hard to get the angle on it, get the color. And that's a papaya nugs. That one's got a little bit more of a, it's not a BHO, but it is a BHO, but it's not a BHO smell. It's more lemony. Yeah, let's get that stuff out of there, man. Just like glows in the dark. It's so like bright papaya yellow. It's crazy. So, and then another thing that's cool is like Token Tom sent me an extra care package, right? And as in, I have CS on my name, the state of but he had gotten some. He hangs out with Chief and Sessions, which is why CS is on our names. But he sent me a care package, and this is what I like to call my asteroid. This is from Chief and Sessions, so it's so cool. Like our community reaches out and helps everybody else out. So this is my nug. Sorry about my fingernail. It's dirty. Not dirty. Yeah, I call it the asteroid. And of course there's still some in the bottom of the jug. That was a 9-gram ball of disaster, I like to call it. I call it my asteroid. And what's weird about that, man, you can take a piece off one side and a piece off the other side, and it's going to have a different, it's going to be a different dab, because he just took like his old stuff, and he just keeps adding it when he just wants to add it. And he's got like a, I don't know, probably a 4 or 5 ounce jar of it. It's really cool to be able to, people in the community help other people out, and I never asked once for any packages. My brother Token Tom sent that to me, and again he paid extra shipping, and it took up, it wasn't really that much more. Well, there's a lot more to ship it next day or whatever it was, but it still took that time to get there, long to get there. This is my Puffco Peak, and not the second. No, I got enough for today. Tomorrow probably. And this was a gift from him as well. And I appreciate, nice people. People in our community are really nice people. Whether they want to help you and try to high vibe, or even if they, need somebody to reach out to talk to. That's why we're all here. This is the 4 that I got from Jake Rose. I think them 4 was like, if I'm not mistaken, with the 10% off using code token, it was like, I don't know, 40.00. That's including shipping. So yeah, amazing. But I did get those 4 flowers from Jay. And now I'm looking for my other item. Here we go. This is with my Jay Rose order. I ordered this as well. Pink pineapple rosin. And my brother is killing it, guys. I hope you guys are all subbing up to him, man. And you guys are hitting these links. I've become a little annoyed sometimes when I post links and then people I don't feel like are going to these sites. Me personally, I put that stuff on there to not to gain subs, but to everybody to have more people come in. and have many more people on their channel. But this is the focus. That is the pink pineapple runts. I'm sorry, pink pineapple rosin. I'm not sure what it is from what strand, but you can look that up. It tastes good. It doesn't look like clean, but I mean, it really is. You go to clean it, man. There's nothing wrong. Yeah. Some people are, but uh, they all are. Most people are all good. Even Rise Jedi the other day said, "Oh, you running low? I was going to send you some stuff." I'm like, "Man, I was going to purchase it." I said, "I'm pretty good. I don't want to like tell him no. Yeah, I'm low, knowing that I had stuff, but then I went ahead and ordered from him. So, I mean, I could have said, yeah, man, send me something, but I've already won a hot knife from that gentleman, and they also sent me some watermelon OG. So, uh, I'm not one. Me and my brother brought up, if you can't pay for it, you don't need it. And then if you can't use cash, you can't pay cash for it, you don't need it. I've had to get off that because I buy online. And the two that I do is the Rise Hemp and the J Grows, and it comes right to your door. So, and it's such a better deal. I mean, I can go to the head shop and they sell the the hemp. But literally, it's the hemp, but it has that spray pack. Yeah, I paid the bills first, right? And the thing that helped me out was, if it wasn't for Token Tom, man, I wouldn't be sitting on what I got now. So I want to give a big shout out to my man. He was able to keep me from. He's able to get me in front of the ball, the 8 ball or whatever. So again, I want to thank that gentleman. I also want to thank Jay Groves. He and Jedi had actually sent me some Tier 1 rosin because I hadn't smoked it before. And I ordered some flour from Jay, and in the package, I was like, opened it up, and there's some flour in there, and then there's another bag in there, and it's got 4 bottles of freaking Tier 1 dab in it. 4 1 gram bottles of Tier 1 dab. And then they just gifted me because I hadn't smoked Tier 1. So, I didn't even know I was going to do it. I just opened my box, and there it was. I know my friends get a little, well, not annoyed, but I say you don't have to thank me every time you do it. Every time you see it, or the people that's helped me out. But when I take a hit out of my e-rig, I mean, of course, the person who gave it to me is going to come onto my line because I appreciate the fact he gave it to me. That would be John, our Starbot one in the Discord community. But yeah, he just gifted me that straight G, and another. I don't know. I don't whine about it. Tom actually hooked me up because I might get a little grumpy if I didn't have something. He got tired of seeing me stress. And he could see it, and that's what I'm saying. Good friends can see that in people, and good people want to help other people. Good people do stuff for others that they want, they don't even want to thank you, They do it out of the kindness of their heart. And a lot of people, will give cash donations to church or whatever. Sometimes a lot of stuff can be anonymous. But, it definitely will let you know you're not the only good people in the world. There's good people out there. Even though sometimes you might think, man, there ain't no good people out here. They are there. They're hard to find. But they are out there. And I'm just going to be frank, I've not had a troll in a minute, knock on wood, but sorry, I've seen that light and Norman's got a flashlight.
I just missed one blue one.
Alright.
They don't worry about it.
It ain't gonna work. Norm is from Texas, and she's stubborn as all get out. Our hole in our closet broke because she had 300 pounds of clothes on it. And she's trying to hang it back up, and she got, I don't know, somehow she used something, and she thinks she'll use Gorilla Glue and it's going to hold it up. I told her I'd help her or do it, but she will not step away so I can do it. She wants me to sit there and watch her not be able to do it and not get frustrated. So I'm like, go right ahead, do your thing. I ain't going to try to stop her. Yeah, man, we had to quit. We pretty much quit going to Goodwill. We'd go on Sunday, it'd be $1 day, and you could buy, nice jeans, nice pants, whatever, shirts. It's Susie B. That's another G. Susie B is a very sweet lady, very beautiful, very kind, and has her own channel. Very respectful, and don't judge people, but as long as you go in there and be nice, you're good. She's back from the old cryptid days. I mean, I still hang out with people in the cryptid community, and people come in here from the cryptid community. That's where I originally started hanging out with people. This food is all about clean fun, hanging out. She's not a judgmental person. She's amazing. So we'll get your link up there, Susie, unless you want to drop it. She has been playing a game, streaming games lately. She went on today, and we all just hung out. You know I love you, Susie. You know Norman loves you too. Susie, another real one that I know. She does not smoke. She does not judge me. She's not a judgmental person. She does have values and morals, and she don't want people coming in there and talking trash on her channel. That is not acceptable, and I'm the same way, really. I mean, you start attacking my people on my channel, or sometimes we'll get in conversations that are hard to deal with, whether it be politics, religion, anything like that, you know what I mean? And it does get scary. Not really scary, but it can get confrontational. But my whole thing is, if you want to start a chat, or if you want to start having a conversation about something, if you can't agree to disagree with somebody instead of attacking them, then that's not the kind of people I want. I want open-minded people who can actually think for themselves and not like programmed or a sheep that are go through the media and are made to feel some certain way. But like I said, I love talking about anything out there, as long as people are mature enough to, to respect other people's boundaries. So when that kind of stuff happens, then I have to start. I kind of let my chat go and let them talk, and I'll kind of mediate. But yeah, this is going to be a safe place, and people aren't going to come in and take over my channel, or they're not going to come in and disrespect my family. And not just Norma and Pull Chop, because they are my immediate family, but I mean, anybody in chat. To be honest, they don't only have to be a sub, or even have the same opinion as I do, but they still have a voice. I'm not going to stifle anybody's voice. Unless they come in and start being vulgar or calling people's names, calling me names, calling other people names. Or, I can handle you. Gorilla Glue, 300 pounds of pressure, of weight, and she thinks Gorilla Glue is going to hold it. I could be wrong. She's pretty smart. The bar actually folded in two, and it's a 8-foot bar. Gotta have that 2-part epoxy. XD, going clouds. My brother just went and purchased me a replacement for the actual Ace Phase 2 E-Rig. And hopefully it is the actual atomizer because I think it's more into malware. But it could be the atomizer. But we're about to find out. Yeah, my brother, he actually gifted me a laptop. That was for my birthday. Gifted me the Ace Phase 2. And he's pretty pissed about it because it didn't work very well. Well, it kind of crapped out pretty fast. I just won't put it in my hair. Oh. There's something about Mary. I know what you're saying, though. Yeah. Cool your hair. It's a beautiful day outside. And guess what? Those two hits really knocked me for a loop. It sound like it was like I hear rain. But there's no rain. So, what do you think, guys? Should we do a dab? Okay. Man, you know me, bro. He's just about a code. Just most people, they really don't have like inner context with him. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna. I just don't think he's gonna do shit about it. He can't. He won't. No, not knocking be real, but I got this Yoke and I can, and this thing slams, but I can only take one hit out before the battery dies on a full charge, and it only allows me to take one hit before I have to recharge it. But man, it slams like crazy. I've had no luck with Yokan. I'm just gonna be honest. Like this one won't charge. The Ace Phase 2's, I think the either not hitting the atomizers, not heating up, and so in turn the display doesn't come on, and that's what we're hoping for. Yeah, it was new. I got it and charged it right away, and within 2 or 3 days, it would only charge to where you can take one hit on it. The thing is amazing. It has the coil itself is a it's a coil atomizer. So it's fire, but it just doesn't stay charged, and it doesn't work when it's plugged in. So again, this is the Yokan Ican, and I could have done the same thing and tried to ship it back, but I don't know. I'm not trying to be disrespectful in any way. So now this has, I just didn't clean it out last time, so if I was to try to heat it up and then clean it out, I'd have to charge it again. But that's what I gotta do. Alright? I like the colors on this one. I guess that's why the battery dies so much. Alright? Let's see here. Butter tooth, right? You see how that thing lights up? Whatever that is, it's lemony. Holy moly. Alright. I'm gonna clean it out. Which I could have took another hit, but I think it was pretty much done. At least this thing cooks it. The Pupco doesn't cook mine. I'll show you this. I'll put another hit in it after I charge it back up. But it's really cool to look at because it also has I died that fast. But it also has a light inside it. I mean, it's a really cool rig, nice setup, but the battery doesn't charge. Right? This one only has red and green, but it also goes into a rainbow mode, which is amazing. But I don't like them hot myself. But then sometimes you'll do some of the, if I do some on like whites, the highest on mine, it actually becomes too harsh for me. It's too hot and I can't take it. Okay, this is the J. Groves pink lemonade. A little bit hanging off the side there. That hit right there is probably be able to do. I knew I heard rain behind us. Fucking knew it. It was like blue sky, freaking white clouds, and the rain came from that way behind us, so it snuck in on me. So what should I do, guys? Hold on. Go put my hot knife up. Man, I ain't got shit to waste like that. Give me a second. Let's see if this thing's still charged or not. I don't want to heat up a whole head and not get anything out of it. I know it's not still charged. See? Just have to turn on that little bit to warm it up. Literally, it just turn off as I'm hitting the damn thing. So it won't stay charged. But if that thing battery would stay charged on it, I mean, I'm sure the Ace Phaser 2 would be the same way, but that thing hits like, slams like nobody's business. Now this Puffco, I think I need a new top for it because I'm getting the feeling that it's these printed tops, they get clogged really easy, and I'm not getting all the performance I can out of my atomizer. I feel like this might be actually holding some of the smoke back. Even though I've cleaned it and I've put some water in it. Oh yeah, it's still there. I understand like first time and as a teen, yeah, it's a totally different experience. And of course, back in the day when I was old, it was the quality wasn't there either. Now I'll smoke some of the flower, and I was like right now, man, I just took 2 hits. That's all I've smoked, and I'm like, right? But the THC level or THCA levels gone up. The quality of the smoke has gotten so much better. Well, I mean, I still get like the red eyes, closed eyes. I still get the munchies. It just depends on what kind of smoke you got. That's why you got to smoke in moderation. I got a little bit crazy on taking my concentrates, and I was staying up too late and hanging out on Discord with friends and talking, and I'd start slurring my words, and I'd get really sleepy, and I was sleeping. Then my foot would swell up for staying up late, and so I decided to cut back on my dabs, which I have been. I'm not smoking any today, but I would feel good for a couple days, and I didn't take 2 or 3, and I don't know, man, my head just cleared up, and I felt more like I don't know. I was happier with myself. You know, I was not as. Sometimes I go on Discord and I'll smoke and there'll be 9 people on there and we'll all be trying to talk and I just get quiet and not say anything. So, Neo, my guy, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Neo has a grow. Neo's a good human being, and you guys support Neo. If you have mixed feelings about Neo, fuck you. He's a good guy. And if you take time to watch his lives and hang out with him and respectful, he'll have your back forever. You know, he's a good man. So I supported him, even though when we've had some issues. But Neo's, I hope I'm not doxing you, but Eastern Kentucky is a pretty big place, and he's from Eastern Kentucky, and so is Roger Blair, and I think Slim Pickens, and that's where me and Pool Drop are from. Well, we're not from there, but our family is from there. When I say our family, on my dad's side, my great grandfather lived in Pikeville. Just looking back, Raymond, we are talking about high school days, Mary Jane. Now I'm back to Neo. Pike County, yep. I'm proud of my Kentucky heritage. If you don't know, you don't know, man. People in the hills of Kentucky have been through hell. It started with the coal mines, then it started with, clean energy, and they've just been through hell. But they're all good people. See, after just turning that light on for a second, that thing's still over there charging. Took out that much battery just to warm it up to clean it out. And I don't think you can take the battery out and replace that battery. They wanted me to do a review on it. I was like, man, this thing's a piece of crap. We sure did. We did everything, man. We go camping, skiing, cliff jumping, rope swing. I played basketball, football, baseball. My brother was he was a little bit smarter book-wise, and he actually, his leisure time was in working on automobiles. My brother can break the engine down, replace cams. He can do anything into a car. I mean, I can change the oil, change tire, change the radiator, check shit out. Yeah, the hills of Kentucky is amazing. Thing in the head. Yeah, I'd say I've never taken a dab. Never going it that fast. I know our boat would do about 50, 55. We had a Glasstron bass boat, but you were able to fish and ski off of it, and that thing would haul ass. It's a rooster tail. I don't know how long, but it'd be long. 150 horsepower. We'd go to it did 50, 65. Okay. Then go across the water, man. Like you get a glass in the morning, your lake could be like flat and glass, and yeah, the boat would be pretty much out of the water, and just the engine be in there. That thing would be just kicking it. Yeah, he would take the chairs, fishing gear out of it, and then my pops would take it out in the morning and blast by the campgrounds. I mean, a lot of people did it. The lake's flat. It's hard to trim out in ways. Yeah, I mean that thing's still fast. It would be fast now, but you got 325s out there. You had to smoke it. Yep, that's what ours was. But our family members, they had friends, they had a cabin and pontoon boats, and I'm not sure what the other boat was. The deck boat, I think it is. So yeah, that was fun. But I'm Pisces, so man, I used to be able to swim like a fish. You can ask my brother, man. I would just no craziness, no racism, no, 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 no. No, yeah, I'm not a racist. My brother's not a racist. And all right, guess what, guys? Oh, we charged. I just moved, didn't it? Blinked. Okay. So the beast is charged up. Let's see if I can show you guys this thing heating up. You're looking inside the bowl there, the lighthouse. Well, it's not showing it. I don't have enough in there. Oh, come on. Yeah. I like to have an attachment to go on top of the mouthpiece so I get further away. I'll make it a little bit bendable so I can take a hit and kind of see a little better. I'm afraid it's going to blow up on me. I have my nose right over this glass. It's magnetic. Might put it blow off and hit me in the nose. I do worry about butane every once in a while. Alright. Who stole my toilet paper? I found it. Give me a second. That was a really good hit, man. Exactly. If somebody attacks, you have all the right in the world to defend yourself and to go on the aggressive. And as far as Big Dave being live, Big Dave be live. I don't support the guy. I don't hate the guy, but I will not support him. That guy actually attacked Neo, so that's what he's talking about. Neo is a hell of a troll if he wants to be. I wouldn't want him on my bad side. But he's not doing that, you know. He's not been putting out. He's not been having to feel like he had to defend himself anymore. He's just like, ain't worth his time. Just like me, I ain't going in there to try to change somebody if they don't want to be changed. Or Big Dave, bro. If you didn't know, he is a lush. He get drunk on YouTube. He is a racist, and he would. I think 2 or 3 times he put a gun to his head on live YouTube, and didn't take him down. And you know me and you about people who are luscious when they drink. Can't stand it. And I can't support that. I'm sorry. I don't want to see that, and I don't want any kind of negative like that in my life. You know, wishing the best, but what the fuck? I have no hate for anyone. People who even trespass against me, I've forgiven them. Not in my heart. I've not said I left that situation, and it's not like I even cared to say I forgive you. I hope they feel like they know they've done me wrong the rest of their life, and they fucking eats them up on the inside. But I forgive, but I don't forget. I don't trespass against anybody. I ask for forgiveness every day at dinner. Uh, so those that I move away from or move on from, I wish them the best. But I just wish people would, I wish they would get better and do better. But I just ain't going to do it. When I'm on here and people come on here, the people that are on here, either I support you or I don't. But everybody that's been on here, I support them all 100%. I do watch out when I'm giving out mods. A lot of these people I've known for years, man. How could I not? Right? Oh, believe me, we camped out a lot. We've seen shitload of them. We've heard them going across the lake. They're pretty amazing. But, I mean, basically that's all they are. You just go in the water, you're going to haul ass, and you're just going to wait for the time when you flip that motherfucker or something happens. And that is not a position I want to be in a boat wreck. But yeah, they are badass. I like to fish and ski kind of thing. You know, you can fish, you can ski, you can cruise. It's just, you You got all the speed you really need. I mean, I'm telling you, man, 60, 65 on the water, man. That's fast enough, man. It's scary. When your boat starts doing this, it's like, yeah, you better fucking have some balls of steel. All right. So I got to plug it back in. Another 20-minute more charging session. I mean, I do have my Pupco. I've got this one. I've got this one. This is Ace Phase 2 that my brother is sending me a replacement atomizer. But there's a digital display and it won't come on. But if I plug it in, it'll come on. But I unplug it and it turns off. And then I have the original OG ooze barrel. It's dirty as crap, so that one I need to get a new screen with, but I'm not having a problem with it. I'm good with what I got. I'm loading up some orange apricot live resin from rate. I'm gonna say a rate. Take that eyes off. Does it come on? No. It doesn't.
What's your muffler doing? You got chicken breast, pork chops.
Barbecue portion. Okay. Yeah, let me take it. As you can see, man, the atomizer is clean as can be. And there's actually has the little pin inside, and it pushes down and comes up, so it's not like it's not making contact. But let me show you. That thing charged up fast, bro. 1 second here. Okay. So it's on, right? But it is plugged in, right? So it's on. Put the atomizer back on. And as you can see, it's charging. Pretty much charged. Still on. Alright. Now switch to display, but watch. So it's on, right? And plugged in. Unplug it. And the screen goes blank. And no, I didn't spill anything on it. I didn't drop it. Now if I try to click it, nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing. Hold it down. Hey Willis. Nothing. Hit it twice. Nothing. Just shoot it a couple times. Nothing. But yeah. No, it's not dead. Not dead. Did you not see when I showed you the screen? Wait a second. Plug it back in. So weird. Smoke. And hold on. As you can see, there's the charging. It's only 1 bar away from being fully charged. Let's see here. I'm trying to catch back up. Give me a second. No. Yeah, it only comes on. The display will only come on when it's plugged in. Like I said, it's it's like 1 bar away from fully charged, right? So to come on, plug in, display works. on a second. And then, oh, maybe it's not charged. But why does it go all the way up? Ah! Ah! Sorry, I almost dropped my roller. Maybe it is not charged all the way. I don't know. They said that was only my second freaking atomizer. Is that outlaw? What up, homie? Potheads. But, I guess when I did plug it in, it did look like it bounced up and was charging. But now it's showing, but when it's showing it's charging, it's showing it's, I'm going to say 3/4 charged and only 1 bar is left. But when I did unplug it and plug it back in, it did do this. Let me show you. Watch. 1 second, let me look at it. So see how it didn't have any charge on it, but when it bounces all the way up to charging, it only drops back down to 1 bar not charged. But when it turned on, it looked like it was charging from batteries charging up. So I don't fucking know. Yeah, I know. I charge up, bro. I'm charging it. That'd be nice. Fucking, that's all it was. I'd fucking definitely kick myself in the ass. But I mean, when you plug it in, once it goes up, it only goes back 1 bar. So I thought it was charged. So maybe it's not. Hey, bro, look it up and see if that actually works while it's plugged in, if you don't mind. I really can't do anything right now. But the ICANN actually was recharged really fast. So we'll definitely take another dab after I just smoke half a cigarette. Yeah, this is only for entertainment purposes. I am not affiliated with anybody. I just support my friends, people I get my stuff from. Okay. Yeah, like my Puffco will work when it's plugged in, and my ooze barrel will work when it's plugged in. I'm really wanting to get me a, I think it's called the honey stick. And that one actually is a flower vape and a dab vape. Who's doing what? What happened? Neil. Yeah. And not just that. I don't have a problem with that, man. I believe in gun rights, and I don't think they should censor people as long as they're not, like, making threats or putting a gun to your freaking head. But, I can see why they don't want people having guns on YouTube. I guess they don't want to have anybody shoot themselves alive. I've seen actually unwanted discharges before, and I know Neil has too, because there's only 3 of us that actually saw it. Well, there's 4 in there. The person had the discharge. Yeah. But that was Discord. It wasn't here, and he wasn't putting it to his head. I'll tell you that. Oh, you know it happens. Yeah, I know. He was drunk. He was drunk at his Christmas, and he missed his family, his one good friend who has passed, and his mom, I guess. But yeah, he became a drunk lush. He'd be crying and tearing his beard, man. I can't take that. I can't. I mean, when people have surgery and stuff, people in the chat, my friends, I worry about them. But I can't worry about somebody who has mental issues. I mean, I have enough of them myself. Yeah, I was. I mean, I don't support that, and I was supporting the guy when we hung out. It wasn't no problem. But then when he came drunk and started crying, and did that with his gun, and then, I don't know, said some racist remarks, I'd had enough. But this chatting about him, I don't have time to waste on people that are freaking idiots. Not that he's idiots. I'm sorry. I don't like calling people names. I just can't take people who are drunk and want to cry in their beer. And my mom was like that. And then whenever my mom and my nanny would get together and get drunk, man, they was always bringing out the pictures and they always wanted to hug and kiss. You know what I mean? Fuck that. Not that I don't miss my mom, I love her, but it's hard life to grow up when someone in your family's an alcoholic. Always ended crying. Crying and hugging and yeah. I'm just really weird about not so much my girl or whoever girl I'm with at the time, give me a hug or saying I love you, I have no problem with that. But when they want to get in your eyes and they want you to stare in their eyes and give you the googly eyes, man, that's one of my personal pet peeves that I cannot stand. And girls get offended. Why don't you want to look at me? I'm like, man, I don't know, man. Just like for those just staring into your eyes. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, brother. And I was so far away. I can't imagine what you went through, and I wish I could have been there. And I feel so horrible about it, but in the same token, she was going through some hard times, and we do know she's in a better place and with Nanny. So I don't like seeing anybody suffer. And that's my kind of my thing with Dave. I couldn't help him, and I know he was suffering, and usually I try to reach out to people, but that situation was just too much for me. David is married, has a beautiful wife, amazing people. He don't do a lot of lives, but he has been doing a little bit of fireworks, and I don't know. And I guess he did a pizza live the other day. My brother will give his shirt off his back for and you don't have to be as far as like I said, he did that with my mom. Obviously, you're gonna do that with your family, but he'll help other people. That's my mom's side. She was like a I don't want to say bleeding liberal, but yeah, she would take her shirt off her back for you. Not like as a woman taking her shirt off, but she would help you out to her own detriment. She was such a kind, loving, caring person. But the alcohol fucked her up. Just like the marijuana, I guess, could be fucking me up, but I don't feel like it does. To be honest, I feel like being medicated is a way for me to deal with my pain. Sierra, CS, another the CS member. Let's see where we're at over here. Alright. See, it actually shut off, so I guess it is charged, but let's see. I'm just going to let it keep on beeping like that till the last thing gets charged. But I mean, as it shows right there, it's freaking this one battery cell thing away from being fully charged. When you turn it on, it starts it all the way down and then it goes up, then it comes back to the one. Oh, it's all good. What's calming for you, brother? Sorry. Yeah, you guys sub up to everybody, please. Oh, I'm letting it charge. It's over there. Where's it charging? But I did take out my Pearl and put that in my Pepco. You know what? I'm gonna smoke a little bit of smoke. I'm going to put my little runs bud up and scrape my little paw to the side. Just cookies. There's the greenhouse. The Runs greenhouse. And this is the full-size bud of the Runs. Alright, you guys see the nicotine on my hand. I know I use bleach to get it off, but I have to take my cigarette roller and I have to put my fingers down inside it and push my tobacco inside of the cigarette roller. I tend to get a lot of resin on it, or tobacco. Alright, so that's the Run's job. Give me some light, give me some light. Lemon cherry. I'm not doing a lemon cherry, man. I do the lemon cherry. I think that's oh shit, I got the Run's bottle out. I didn't put the bud back up. Alright. Put the bud back in there. Again, Jay Groves has a 710 sale going on. He's just going to let them run, I think, till next week. So through the weekend, and check out it, man. He's got some baller jars, some incredible prices on those. And just a good dude, man. Alright. This is the cookies. I think I need to let this air out of burp a little bit, because it kind of got a moist smell to it. That's the cookies. Yeah, that's Pork Chop. Jay Groves has some amazing products. And you just see how terpy that is. Probably clean my camera off. For some reason I'm getting a nice haze on it, which is annoying me. Annoying me. There it goes. Oh my gosh, where did I put my bud grinder? Got the bud grinder. The Bros bud grinder. Let's check this out. This is the littlest bud. I don't know if you'll hear anything. Nope. I really can't. I got a bad left hand, guys. So I'm gonna throw this in the grinder. Thing is, on that Ace Stave, I never got it to drop. It was never not charged. And it's been sitting for a while, so maybe it isn't charged, but I don't know why it goes all the way up there like that. Alright, a little bit, thank you, baby. My baby is such a sweetheart. Alright, see ya. See, it's still got a little bit of, I really don't want to say hay smell, but I'm going to say a little bit of hay smell. You don't get a taste of hay, but you get a taste of hay. Hey, I'm on fire. Alright, here we go. I'm so mad, man. I know I put this on my, this thing, the glass stem, or the actual stem that's inside the pipe, it does not make a seal. So I can spin it around and press it down. I know I haven't bought a gasket for it or figured out something to make a gasket. Be able to plug the stem up to where the actual stem part goes in. So I'm just sucking air so it doesn't, it's not airtight. So it's hard to get even any smoke to go through it. But that little bitty piece that I broke off there is, I don't know, a little pie. That's my Bros tray, as you can tell. I got a Bros roller. That is my little dab, my hot knife holder. That's an air purifier. That is a Puffco top, another Puffco top, and another Puffco top. Those are three tops that when I actually got my Puffco Peak, which was gifted to me by John, he printed me out, 3D printed me out three tops to it. So, what a super dude. Alright. That sounds close to the hospitality. Chiefing up in here? Sorry, man. I was breaking up some bud. Chiefing, what's up, brother? I just like to say Chiefing is like a straight G. Chiefin has over 12,800 subs. He's got over 800, probably close to 900 CS family members. Joe G is one of them. Hey, Joe, good to see you. And he's just a great dude, man. And he comes in, he'll come in my lives, or he'll even come back and comment in my after my videos. You don't see a lot of people that over 12,800 subs takes his time out to hang out with his members, or to even just say something to them, you know. I got a lot of friends that I really don't want to say so-called friends, but they don't show up. But that's fine. I don't sweat it. That's why I've been doing a little bit more time on YouTube. I'm trying to get back into YouTube and go on live more and hang out. Yes, sir. Joe's another gentleman who's a great dude. I'm getting ready to go up on his show one of these evenings and hang out and smoke up with him. I didn't do the other night when you asked Joe. It's because I was out of smoke. And then the day after, I got my shipment from J. Gross. So anytime I see you up, we hanging out, man, I'll come up with you. Hi, little miss. Good to see you. Hope everything's better today. But cheers. Thanks for coming in, Cheapin. You gonna go live here in a little bit? Woo. That was really tasty. Oh no. No. Try to get back to it. Yes. Hit the dad? I will be hitting the dad. Yes. No, I miss my wife, and I'll bitch slap anybody that fucks with her. I'm sorry I get personal with my old lady as far as people fucking with her. She's doing really good. She has probably 160 subs and has only been going live for about a month. She's Southern Baptist. She's Texas. She don't smoke. A lot of the people that she goes on her channel, or their channel that comes on her channel, are people that do nature. I don't know. It's just she just doesn't want to have any kind of the smoke up in chat in her conversations. I mean, I know a lot of people that come in here that are my friends off of her channel, and I met some of her friends that she's got recognition from are people I already know. So I don't just stay in the smoking community, man. I branch out and I talk about different things. I just do it because I enjoy smoking flower, and it does help me to medicate with some of my pain. So I gotta watch out what I do. My pain, my nerves with neuropathy, and sometimes I'll like have my toes curl under, and I'm not even thinking about it, but in my hand, like, so I have a little bit of problems, but it ain't no big deal. I'm blessed, and I've been given a second opportunity in life, probably more than once, and I could have given up so many times. Uh, been in on the dark side, and I came out. I feel reborn. Also, I was baptized as a, I guess probably under 10, and I don't know. I just feel like I kind of walk with God, and I come on here and try to be upbeat, and try to help those that may have problems, or try to inspire others. But it does take a toll coming on here and trying to talk about the same thing over and over again, or uh, just giving out. You gotta stay high vibe. You gotta hold some of your energy back for yourself. I mean, YouTube will take a draw on you. It's not easy to sit up here and just talk for hours at a time, even though I make it look easy. I don't know, it just comes out. And it's by you guys participating in my chat, which actually inspires me to talk about different things. So when you guys talk, for some reason shit clicks in my brain, and then I talk about it, and then we have conversations, and that's the way I want my chats to go. This is not like a club for members only kind of shit. I love having new people come into the community. I love people that are open-minded, people that don't judge. And I like people showing up, not those necessarily showing out. But I think a lot of people have a lot in common, more so than they don't think, even the Democrats and Republicans. But I don't know if I want to go there. Okay, I'll go there. I don't think everybody's too far off as far as underage kids, transgenderism, and all that stuff. If you're for that, man, get the fuck off my channel. To me, that is child abuse, and the doctors who do it should be held liable as well. Abortion's a little different. There's more two-sided of the story, so I respect both sides. But schools taking a child and then they're able to do that kind of stuff without the parents' consent or even knowing. Man, come on, man, what the hell? That is some demonic shit in my opinion. I mean, kids on at that age don't even know, Then they get to be an adult and they look at their breasts are taken off, their body's deformed, they're just lost. It's a mess. Suicide rate in that is horrible. So. Sorry to be so frank, but I mean, I'm never going to be in any way or form for any kind of child abuse. Sorry I went serious. There's things I know I should not discuss, but Big movie fan, sorry man, my chat froze. Wish I had money today. How the hell I can't? Let's see here. God, get second chance. If we repent our sins and do right. That's all I'm trying to do, Outlaws, is trying to inspire others, or give an open platform for people to come in and talk about whatever's going on in their life, and not to be judged. I just want people to know they have an outlet. There's nothing worse than being like trapped in your own body and feel like there's no reaching out and nobody out there for you, because there's always people who care. You just gotta be smart. You gotta hang around good people, people are high vibes, and then reach out to them. Like, I'm open to talk to anybody. Of course, my Norman might seem weird about it, but if everybody wanted to reach out and talk, I'm sure she'd be part of the conversation. But you can understand that as a woman, and if I was your man, well, if your man was doing something like that, you could understand. Yeah, it's coming your way. Yeah, we just had one come through, and I'm hearing some rumbling in the background. So yeah. All right. So there's another bone hit. Now it's time to take a hit off the puck, puck, puck. Pass the puck. Alright. Pass the puck. Alright. We're going to do everybody's favorite. If you don't know, cat piss is fire. It sounds disgusting. Woo! Look at the cheese. I got the cheese. That's the cat piss. I'm back to Discord for a little bit. Alright, miss. Tell everybody hello. Alright. So using my hot knife. I just broke some off of that big old dab. It's got that little bit of greediness to it. Awesome stuff. I appreciate everybody showing up, man. I really do. And that's why I'm back on Discord, because things started getting one-sided. I want to support those people that support me, you know what I mean? But I'm on white. No, I'm not. Thought I double-clicked. Do this with my bro pull chop. Oh, damn. Look. Still been charged up all this time, and it's still like not saying it's charged, so that's probably it. Alright. Here we go. Man, I got a big old chunk there. I just used my fingers and pinched a big chunk off that big old cheese ball. Or the wedge of cheese. Oh shit. My dad's devices are not charged up. Right, big move fan. Let's see. I'm sorry, I think it was Joe G. Yeah. You have to wait. Yeah, it's probably because my feeds aren't, I mean, they're live, but I have to go back and reschedule them and publish them. Or drop them as a premiere or whatever. So even though I'm live, this stuff that's on there, you know, 6 and 18, the comments won't be on there, and I'll start off from 0. But this is, to YouTube, I think this seems like a 2 different videos. Because you go live, then you got to reset it. Hey, Gracie. Hope you're doing well. So since my rigs need charged, I go with the lung rig. Lung rig. This one right here. Alright. If you don't mind, hit that like, everybody. You're fine, great. This is Gracie, guys. She's been hanging out here. New fan. And I think she's over 18. Because I would post your link, but I'm not sure. And if you aren't over 18, I guess you probably do kind of have to go. Appreciate you, Big Move fan. But yeah, I'm getting the rumbling out here too, and it's all coming from behind us. But because I can't promote you if you're under 18. Mom, hello. Are you Delphia? I'm lost. That was a horrible hit. Because I was lost in thought. PWE, that's good. Thanks for stopping in. Hit the like, comment what you just did, and welcome. Like I said, I don't have a problem with Gracie. I just wasn't sure the age, but she's been coming and hanging out. Good person. So if you guys want to go sub up, if somebody subs you, and if you just try to sub back, I'm up to, I think it's 455 subs. I'm subbed to over 1,000 people. I can guarantee you that. I try to go through my subs. I'm like scroll, 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 scroll. But I like what you do. YouTube did not too far back. You could for 60. Thank you. They made to where you can click on your new subs and well, it says show your subs, but it starts off with the newest ones, and you can sub back, and then after a certain point, it takes you to alphabetical order. It takes me a minute to get through. All right, I'll get that damn Puffco going because I really want to fucking hit that damn. All right. Yeah. Well, some people don't do it. Some people just try to go on there and, you know, just to get subs. I like going on there and supporting other people. What the hell with you? Alright, it should work. Sorry, man, I'm just kind of getting mad. Give me a second. What's wrong with that damn thing, but I have short patience today. Even though this has been a great live, appreciate you hanging out, Pool Chop. Everybody's in here. Thank you so much. Everybody's came in. And let's see here. Who's the star today? John P. Number one. Then you got Pool Chop, Mr. Neo, Missy, Outlaw, Zombie Queen, Willie, Silverleaf, Joe G, Off Grid, Chief and Crumble, Joe, Kelly Belly, Movie Fan, Roger Blair, Grace Kelly, and Sierra. And if there's more than that, I know there is. Oh, Mugs Money, Gary Bear, Hayes 420. It shows 21 people in there. I don't know if my screen goes back far enough, but all you guys, thank you so much. I'm not jumping off, just trying to give shout outs to the people that have come in and who are still here. Well, thank you for hanging out. So I'm going to let my, thank you, brother. I'm going to let my, Yoke and I can, it, don't take long for it to warm up, so. Casey Canna Company, what's up? Just hanging out, man. Doing a little live, doing a little smoke. I got a little bored. Got up late. Had my coffee. I wanted to smoke. And now I can't get my pup to go to work. What the fuck? Okay. Now my Yokan Ican should be warming up or charging up. So I am going to take another hit off of this cookies, which is a strand of the Girl Scout cookies. Yeah. Yes, sir. That was just as clean. Oh, I mean, the outside might be a little dirty, but as far as the bowl goes, I do have a little bit funk on my where my atomizer touches to the power. So let's see here. Yeah, I'm looking around, obviously. Ow. Look at my neck snapping. We'll get a little Q-tip and see if I can get whatever on there off. Nothing really on there. Alright. But yeah, I have a little jar with some alcohol in it. 91%. Is that a dab? That is freaking dab. Found on my bed. Because I just, yeah, I want to eat it. Wow. It tastes just like it smells. Very papaya. Who tossed my bro? Seriously, using my blood. He's alright. He's an alright guy. Okay. So, since I misplaced my atomizer, and I just took a rip, and my... See, I can't even have time to keep a charge on my stupid ass Ace Space 2. Because I'm switching around. I'm going to take a little bit of my money next month and get the honeycomb stick. But by the time I smoke a cigarette, my Yokan Ican should be charged. Everybody sub up, and I appreciate you coming through, and hope you enjoy hanging out. Hope you may find a sub or two. And everybody in here is good people, so. Oh, there's my atomizer. Right in my crotch. I would put it in my alcohol, but I just put it in my alcohol, not very long ago. Thank you, bro. My brother's the G. It's kind of funny because I do the same thing when I'm in chat. Well, in certain chats. I don't like going to people's channel and just start spamming chats. Some people get offended by it, but basically what I'll do is I'll go to and anybody comes in like Token Tom's chat, I would obviously check them, and if I knew them, I'd just post their link. And then once I got to everybody, it's 420 on them. Four people, 20 likes. But I would post all their links, and once I got everybody posted as they came in, then I would just post people as they came in. But I've had people say, "Why is he spamming?" I'm like, "Bro, I just posted your link to your channel. I'm not really spamming." But I think like the people come here to support me. I think you guys deserve support too because I mean we're all in here having a chat and talking. We're all fucking cool, right? John P. John P's back. Back again. Tell a friend. Oh yeah, I found my atomizer. Like I said, it's cool. I mean, it's clean. I guess I don't know. I probably didn't clean it on the inside, so it is going to be dirty. Yeah, I need to heat it up and. Nope, it's got a big old frickin' iceberg in it. You're all good, brother. Just come back when you can, say hi, and everybody. John P's the man. Love you too, brother. He's a family man, 3 children, has a newborn, name's Mel, and he's UFO, cryptid, paranormal, and he does occasionally smoke. So, my kind of guy. I've known him for 3 years, if not more. Never once have we had any words towards each other. It's so weird how you can hash and we think, sweet, bro. I don't know, I think you can really, when you're on somebody's live and you're in the chat, you can really learn somebody's personality just by how they associate in the chat. You know, you get to learn a lot from people if you just take the time to listen. Come on. If I have a cigarette and then that stupid ICANN's going to get hit on. I wish there was a mode. I probably should. I wonder if there's a mode on the Yokai and ICANN that would just signal when it's on and not do all the rainbow mode and all that. Because I'm sure the LEDs drain the battery. I hope everybody's high vibes. I hope everybody's having a great day. And if you're not, then just know it could be worse. And try to stay positive. Negativity is the killer. Jeez, and you're way behind, brother. Just saying. You're just now seeing the cat piss stab. That was like, I think it was 15 minutes ago. Jump, he knows pool. Yeah. Like I said, we are a lot of friends in here that know each other, but we're not a closed community. Everybody's welcome. Okay. You got the cat piss too? Did you get any of the sugar tart crumble? Oh, okay. You're all good. Like I said, you guys I appreciate you hanging out and staying in. Well, you got to get up and do something, I know people got. Damn, bro. Well, I had a 7G baller jar. That's a baller jar for me. I try to do G's. I'm sorry. It's the eighth and a quarter. I think it's the best way to buy it. But in my case, I think I like the quarters, to be honest. I can't smoke it all that fast. Um, I don't know. It seems like if I get an eighth in a small jar and it's topped over, I tend to burn through it really fast. Or maybe it's the crumble versus the uh, even a rosin. Yeah, man. Isn't that crazy sale, man? He's still holding on that 710 sale. I mean, he's got like top shelf were like crazy inexpensive. He also was doing the O's of the baller jars. Yeah, at a ridiculous price. But I can't. I can't. Is that Crumble up in here? Crumbleweed. He was in here earlier, but I didn't ask him. Yeah, I got three things of smoke, and he gave me an extra eighth because he got a little backlogged on his order for me. So he gave me an extra eighth, and I also got a gram of his of the hold on, I don't know what it was, but it was like a rosin. Oh, the pink pineapple rosin. Yeah, I got a. I think I got what was it? 17.5 grams a dab for like right out of bill. I mean, you can't beat that. I guess you can, but it's pretty close if you're worried about one of his OZ baller jars. Come on, come on. I'll cheer on the Yo can I can. You can do it. You can do it. Figure out what's going on with this thing right here. Hey, were you able to get any of the shatter? It's warming up double quick. But I'm dying to get some of the shatter. Yeah, the shipping part sucks ass, I know. But his stuff's pretty stable. It really doesn't melt. I mean, if you're going talking about quality, I mean, no matter what the weather is, his has more of a chance to being the same. Because Jay's been putting shatter up, but it sells out like with 12 hours, and he's making a lot of it. He just got like a certified oven, and you have to have a certified oven to be able to sell it to the public, and he's all certified with all that. So they got some blueberry pie. He has a bunch of it. I can't think of all the names, but it goes so fast I can't get it. Ah, yeah. I feel you on that one. And I think exactly what you were saying. Hold on. It just vibrated. The thing is smoking. No names. But yeah. I don't know if you can see. It's almost clear, but it's a latchy. But it's turned over and it's all on the fucking lid. But I think it's the weather. And it melted down the heat. It slid up to the lid. But none of the three other ones had any problem. But then again, they could have, since they didn't write what it was on there, on the bottom sticker, they could have put it upside down. Then it heated up and moved, you know what I mean? Phew. Shoot, that was the campus. Yeah. First sweat filling. amazing. All right. You know what time it is. It's a little favorite time. Guys, don't mind, hit the like, comment, sub if you're new. Trying to get to 500. I'm at I think Joe G said 460. Shoot. Man, I'm sweating like crazy. My cat piss was fire. Shoot. um. Yes. Man, bro, you gonna love that shit. I don't know what she's doing in there. It's Daisy. Hello. Daisy May is amazing. She does a lot of fun activities. A lot of shorts. She has a beautiful pup named Daisy. It's the channel name. Oh, she's burning something. Holy shit. Hold on a second, Dave. Alright. This is it. She plays Scrabble, and then she lets people in chat play along. I'm so sorry, I'm coughing. And the smell of that stuff. Woo! It's gas. Daisy Vance, that's my brother Pull Chop. Norman's in the chat. I believe. Shoo. Yes, there was some up days of me. She's I'll just say this. She lives on a waterway. That's a beautiful area. Give me a second, guys. Yes. Sorry. I'm trying to compose myself. That one got me. The fan blow on me. I knew I shouldn't have hit it on white. Shorty up in here? Sean up in here? Man, all my homies are coming in. Shorty, what's up? I'm getting better. Sorry. That dab, man, got me. Took a minute to come back, back to the ground. I'll have everybody come in, have a safe place to chill, smoke, not be judged. Breathe. I blame Bull Chop for that one. That one's just sitting there. Give me a second. Hold on. That was still killing me. What the hell? Sorry, guys. Dang. My phone went down to 5%. I remember getting a warning. It said it was at 15. Yes, I can't talk. I still can't talk. Alright. Get me forward. One thing about that to clean you out. So when your head gets really congested, but you guys know, smoke a dab and fucking the head flows out. I'm still sweating off that hit. Come on, hit the like. I appreciate it. I'd like to get 25. And then maybe jump off here after I smoke a cigarette again. After I be able to start breathing. You good? I think Norm is I appreciate all the hard work, bro. Post your link, please. You know you suckers. If you ain't subbed to Pull Tribe, you better sub. That's my bro. Maybe we do that. We'll get him to do some more lives. And everybody else in here, band sub up to each other. Oh, I can't breathe again. So yeah, you guys, you did a lot of work, man, and I appreciate you, bro. Seriously. Sketty night. Yeah, we're having barbecue pork chops. But they are from the oven, which is fine. That's why the smoke detector went off, I'm guessing. I mean, you just don't eat till like 5, but it is. Oh, shit. I didn't even know it's 5, bro. I got up at freaking 2. Like I stayed up till 3. I'm walking out, what the crap? Freaking 2. She's sitting over there behind me with, on YouTube. Alright. Sorry about that. That was me rolling a cigarette with my crappy electric roller. I could do it better with a hand roller, but it is a pain in the ass. It probably takes me longer too. Alright, what I got plugged in my phone? Shit. Oh look. You guys know it's been on charger for a minute and still won't come on, but I can't plug it up right now. I could. Don't feel like reaching out there and looking for a freaking cord and plugging it in. And to be honest, I have plenty of stuff to smoke out of. And I don't know if my chat froze, but Sketty, I love Sketty. It's kind of weird because I love spaghetti, but it's never as good as I expect it to be. We usually use the ragu or whatever. And why not? To be, it just doesn't seem like it's very Italian-y. You just like cilantro and some other fresh herbs to it, it'd probably be a lot better. And plus, being diabetic, it's probably not that good for me. That just means I can't have a snack at night. Blood sugar, I think this morning was 98. And it wasn't normal, you don't have to correct me. It wasn't over 100. I'm not like a beggar for likes, but if you're showing up, just hit the like if you don't mind. Yeah, that leads you. There's so much to add: the smoke, flour, but all in moderation, guys. I'll sit there and say, watch what how you smoke, and like watch your health. And I'm sitting there smoking a cigarette, but I'm in terms of I've seen people take such a big hit that they rip their stomach lining, and it may or may not, depending on the quality of the stuff you have, there could be side effects and like spray packs. So be careful and try to get the cleanest product you can get. And that's the people that we've been posting in this chat. You can scroll back, but it's Rise Hemp LLC, and J Gross 420. And there's so many out there. I like their quality, and I hang out with Jedi and Rise Hemp. I'm sorry, Rise Hemp. Sorry. J Gross 420 and Rise Hemp LLC. I've never met him in person, but we talk a lot. Hang out, we shoot the shit. So be it, Evelyn. Hang out with them. We keep business, business, and our friendship separate. This cigarette's killing me. And and this is way back product. Shoot. Man, I am pretty faded. What's everybody up to today? Let's see. Aduro, what are you up to today? Pull Chop would eat dinner. He's not saying hi, brother. You post your channel, bro. I mean, I gave you a wrench. That's usually why I do it for is people to post their channel or to use their channel to be able to sub the people they don't know. Like spreading the love, spreading the joy. People subbing up. 2:22 and 22 seconds. That's how long I was streaming. That's kind of cool. Wonder what it means to 22222. And you can put numbers in Google and they'll tell you what they represent. Or even things like cardinals, butterflies. If you keep seeing random numbers all the time, 333, whatever it may be, 222, 333, 444, just some way, some form. I think they may or may not have meaning to them, but I don't know. I mean, they say they have this meaning to numbers. There's numbers in the scriptures, right? Right, I'm gonna turn this sucker down and see if I get anything out of it before I clean it. I hate to waste shit, so. But I don't want to smoke burnt dab because, like I said, not a lot of impurities in this. I'll show you as soon as I clean it after I take a hit. But my puff on low doesn't seem to be hitting right. So then I have to turn it up on friggin' white, and I'm like, oh, I can't take the sesh. And then I'll take it on the white. The last one I took, man, I was out for at least a minute. I mean, I was coughing, but I literally was got that head buzz. It's freaking amazing. I actually put a pearl in this one that I took out of my Yokan Ican. Alright, it beeped, so a little more, a little bit more. Whew. I made it through the whole sesh. Yahoo! Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Clean it out. I need a pearl grabber. that's what you really want it. At that point, you know you're not wasting anything. And it doesn't, scorch your bowl. All I know is when you got a pearl inside your bowl, you got to be careful. You can't pop that sucker out. And if you're wearing shorts and it pops on your leg, it pretty much stick there. It doesn't hurt. So that is cleaned out. Good to go. At 13%. So what's up, everybody? Let me know what you're smoking on. Let me know what you're smoking on. Annoying. Let me say this. I gotta take care of some business. And I am not even hungry in the least bit. And like I said, I got up at 2, but I ate anything all day. Our dinner's cooking. Perfect timing. You know, I said that, then I looked up and saw your message. I'm psycho. I don't know if I can, but I do like to think that I can read people a little bit, and that those that be deceiving can pull you. But that's why when I have a lot of people that come on and hang out and I get to know them, the good people. That's kind of blessed. John P., you get no pork chop. I'm teasing. Just bring your frozen candy. John P. has some frozen candy. His old lady, or his better half, bought him. I think it's blueberries covered in chocolate. Out of the freezer section. Appreciate y'all coming in. If you're new, sub up, just hanging out, smoking, talking, bullshitting. Again, this is just for entertainment purposes. I have no affiliations, although I do think I'm about to start reaching out to companies. Maybe see they'll hook me up and I can do some reviews on their product. I see other people do it with less subs. Of course, I haven't been doing reviews long, but I have been smoking for a long time. And I'm new to the dab world pretty much. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry about that, I know it's annoying. But I am a smoker, which I don't like. I'm sure if I quit smoking cigarettes, I could probably take bigger dab hits, but I've been smoking since I was 15. I'm 59 or 58, I don't know, I'm old. And I think taking nicotine and going cold turkey, after smoking so long, may cause bad side effects. Yeah, I can switch to nicotine, but... And I come from the bluegrass state. We had tobacco. Tobacco, fucking horses. And the bluegrass. In the hills of Kentucky. Sorry, when I do that, I'm trying not to burn myself with my ash. Because I don't know if you guys roll your own cigarettes, but if you know, you know. The ash will fall off or the cherry. I got burned either kind of my lounging shorts. I have like 4 pairs of shorts that I wear, and I don't worry about burning. But I also don't want to drop them on my foot because I can't feel the fire, and I don't want to burn the carpet. Not that I give a shit. This carpet was nasty when we moved in, so we lived here 3 years. So they should have replaced it before we moved in, to be honest. And we did put like a $450 deposit. If he tries to do anything stupid, I'm gonna be mad. He's been all right, our landlord, I guess. I mean, I like the area we're in. There's some bad people, but they leave us alone. We're the last trailer on the going up a road, and they're all on one side. We're the last top of the hill, and we got a pretty much open view to. There's like 100 yards, maybe 2 football fields away, and 200 yards. So there's a house way up there. So we get a lot of isolation on the backside. And we are in the natural state. It's kind of pretty. It's you want to say it's like it's hills of Kentucky, but it's not really rolling hills like that. Yeah, it's all right, buddy. It's all good. I appreciate you coming in. He's been hanging out, bullshitting, and smoking it up, man. I did come on Discord twice and looked on your channel, and I didn't see anybody. Or I would have stopped in. I think I even looked up at TJ. I don't know if I saw anybody there or not. I just thought I'd come live and hang out and smoke, talk, bullshit. You know me. I don't like to smoke alone. We got a lurker. We got a lurker. Full job lurking. Hit Token Tom up with a freaking a link. You got to sub up. That's my best friend. Pull chops for my brother. And appreciate both of you guys hanging out and stopping in. You're the first of the Discord family. Well, Missy came in, so second. And we're just talking about people that we hang out with on Discord. Some stuff in my face. There's a good brother right there, man. I do that sometimes when I'm watching Tom or whatever. I might turn the camera off and go eat dinner, but I'll come back. But that's a real bro who's going to eat their dinner and hang out with their brother, you know. I appreciate it. 100% love, bro. Tom, how the tomato plants look when you woke up? Tom is CS family. I met Tom on I met Tom on YouTube. I've been his friend ever since. He's the gentleman I was talking about who sent me a package. Good guy. Asked for nothing in return. Just a really cool person. And giving. I mean, I'm gonna admit, I'm worried about saying I love you to people. And people say, I love you, bye. I'm like, yeah, have a good night, good evening, or whatever. And I say to my brother, but it's weird saying to another man that's not your brother. I tell him when I was like, love you, bro. And I'm like, I love you, bro, but that's just how much I care about you, homie. I sat here long enough, my fucking phone went down to 5%. And then I was charging my iCan and hitting off of that. And then the Puffco, and then my new flower. It's been very non-interesting, but I mean, as far as, I'm joking, it's been interesting. A lot of people have been hanging out, doing our thing. I appreciate every one of them. Again, 0 trolls. Knock on wood. Maybe my beer's a deterrent for younger people or anybody that comes in and be like, ooh. You know. People have such short limits, such short, what do I want to say? How do I want to say it? Attention spans that they don't hang out for long. And it's probably a tool that YouTube used, propaganda, whatever, that not the people not to hold their interest in anything for very long, whether that be politics, religion, or whatever. If you don't think people are programmed through propaganda, such as the main news networks, but I usually watch the local news and then Dateline during dinner, and hardly ever do I agree with anything. Daylight might do a story on somebody at the end, like a uplifting story. Other than that, man, it's like I disagree with just about everything they say. Tom, that fucking fly, another fly's back right in front of me, eyeballing me. There, he got his ass. Got to have the wire. Oh, pork chop. I couldn't look at that picture. I don't think might knock me off my live. So I'll check it out. Again, I'm going in another rip off of the. I think it's some runs. All right, here we go again. I don't want that lighter. So funny. I look under my pillow. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 5 different bottles of Dab. I will use this one then. Holy moly. And just so you guys know, Tom doesn't say I love you to everybody either, so it's not a gay thing. Alright, Gambit. Getting a shitload of notifications from Gambit. And I don't know how I'm in this server. I don't think I'm connected to his account. Not that I would have had a problem with it. I think that's the one you gotta go in and put in some information before you're even allowed in his account. Or maybe that's Cowboy Cannabis, I don't know. I do like Discord. It took me a while to get it under, to handle a little bit. Just to move around the dang thing. I don't even know how to go live on Discord. I don't know if you gotta pay for something or whatever, but I don't know. I just go live on YouTube anyway. I got my friends are here. Okay. You've done it now. You're mine, my mind. You didn't make me mad, but I can turn off my notifications. Maybe I can. Do not scan. What the crap? Oh well, I guess I'm stuck with it. Come on. Sorry, I'm stuck. I can't get out. Alright, I'm back. I got stuck trying to find out, turn off notifications. I was up to a girl who does Fortnite. Her name was Happy Girl, and she has thousands of subs. maybe even 100,000. But anyway, she had so many people on Discord, man. I'd turn her off. It would just keep beep 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 beep. Canned it again. Look at that belly and a big full bowl, right? Probably go take a big shit. I'd be kidding. I'd be joking. But come on, man. It's getting a little annoying. There it is again. Come on. Does that work? Sorry, that wasn't the way to do it. Turned off on airplane mode and I went bye bye. Hey Neil, what's up? Back smoke another bowl? Or gambit again? Did you guys hear that notification? I'm just kind of wondering. No, but I'm sorry, it's the wrong button. I keep trying to mess with it, man. I bump myself off. Man, I'm silly. I try to go in there. It just says turn off notifications, right? Can't find it because I'm too high. No. Don't kick myself off, man. Don't make me do it. I am ripped. Well, yeah, it's not. It's not now because he's not posting anything. What I mean, probably put. I think he has like Discord where whatever he posts goes to a bunch of other people's Discord, and on the same Discord they post the same live again. So it's like everybody just keeps repeating it for a few minutes, and it stops. Hopefully. Thanks for coming in. Hit the like, spread the love. Say hi, blessings to everybody and their family. May your bow always be full. May your always give blessings to our Father. And stay in the light. And stay medicated. Because I ain't gonna stop. I'm gonna smoke some more. Neil, you down? Neil's blowing clouds. Love you too, bro. Alright, I'm gonna smoke this one. And then I'm gonna do that one. Alright, here we go. Cheers. Cheers. Did a firebomb. I gotta put this bowl in alcohol, man, let it slobber up, and then I can scrape it out. Very nice. Cheers. Why do one when you can do two? So I'm gonna do two and hang out with you. And I'll take my cigarette roller, my tobacco, and my tubes and go sit out back. The only problem with that is that our state trooper lives up and over the hill behind me. And our drive goes right up here beside us. I'd be on that back porch and he turns right up his hill. So he can look over to see me and wave. So, show deers? Yeah, you see my live the other night? I had 3 of them out there. And I also caught some actual hummingbirds. And I got good pictures of them flying. Wasn't that badass? You could hear them little suckers. Yeah, I loved it. I mean, I couldn't talk much, but I mean, it's worth it. I love nature. As long as a freaking grizzly bear don't walk around the corner. Well, black bear, brown bear, what the hell we have around here? Oh, we got a bird feeder, bro. It's down off the porch, and there's actually 3 bird feeders. And yesterday, normal went live, and I caught the hummingbirds again, and I caught a cardinal out there feeding off the ground. We had a problem with like feral cats. They want to jump up there and pull the feeders down because they're on poles with little hooks, and they empty out. I don't know if they're eating any of the seed or the sunflower or whatever, but they keep doing it. Or I guess it could be raccoons. So, so I tell her not to feed them up all the way or fill them up all the way. Just put a little bit in the bottom. I think next thing we need is a way to have water out there as far as a fountain, not a fountain, like little lawn ornaments that hold water. You just put water in it every once in a while. We have so many birds out there. Cardinals, blue jays, hummingbirds. Also, yeah, we have hummingbird feeders as well, Norman. Yep. That's where I caught hummingbirds. I've actually seen a walking stick out there, man. Those things are wild. They're sitting there like it moves like a leaf. They're like really long sticks, and they look like actually leaves. They're pretty cool. Yeah, I don't like bears. I've had some close encounters with bears, in my opinion. One I had was fell asleep under a tree in New York. I woke up to the sound of stomping on the ground, paws, and teeth chatter, and a little bit of growling. I stood up. I didn't look at the bird or the bear. So I'm reading your chat, Dave. I'll pull it up. And I didn't look at it. I just stood up, put my hands up, and said, "Hey, bear," and slowly walked away. But the teeth chattering and the clawing and the growling, man, it's really close. But I don't know if my body won't allow me to think about it, but I feel like I just stood up and I didn't see it and just walked away. But I've learned, I don't know, kind of like not to look Mother Nature in the eyes. Even like out there, like the deers, man, if I would say something, they would look up at me. The hummingbird, if I would move a little bit, they fly away. So I feel like if I would look that bear in the eye, man, it might have been like a challenge to the bear that could have ended up even worse. So yeah. And then I was walking through the woods one time, different place, kind of same area, but I walked through the woods. I tagged a tree, wrote my initials, walked up a little further up a hill, and then it got super quiet. Like nothing in the woods. No sound, not even really air. Just dead quiet. I was like, this ain't cool. And I started turning around, walked back down the hill. Got almost to the bottom of the hill, and then I heard like crashing through the woods. Trees breaking, limbs breaking, but there was never like a bear growl or no noise. Just the trees breaking, tree limbs. Turned around, didn't see nothing. I wasn't even scared. I sat down and started whittling a stick, put a point on it. So I had found a walking stick. But okay, so that'd be a bear too, right? Or could it be a cryptid? Because I feel there's cryptids in the area. I've seen log teepees made. I've seen some jump off the road and actually went over a ditch and jumped about 20 foot, landed on 12 inches of snow, and didn't even lose stride, just kept walking. And I tried to duplicate that, not jumping over that, but just in the steps, man. I couldn't even get close. I got a bunch of moon cats. Yeah, feral cats will eat your fucking ass if you do something that they don't want you to do. I mean, I guess some would just jump you. I've always had an issue with cats, man. And it started off with just having a little bit of allergies, where if I pet the cat, rub my eyes, I would actually, they would inflame a little bit. But I never would know. Maybe if I had a cat and I lived with it, maybe my allergies would have been worse. But that's not here nor there. The point is, I've seen a feral cat actually jump on a lady, and she couldn't get it off, running down the breezeway with this cat eating her ass. I mean, it literally chewed a hole in her arm down to the bone, scratched her up, bit her, ate her. It had, all its claws, and it was a feral cat, and this thing was 20 pounds. She, I can't get this thing off. Somebody help me. Eventually, I think it jumped off her, but not like, I think more so as a defensive thing, because people started coming out. But it attacked her twice before she had SPCA come and take the damn cat. Hey, you don't want to fuck with a feral cat. You think a bobcat's really cute, I've seen a bobcat once I was in the car in New York and he was driving it across the road. But yeah, they're fucking cool. I'm sure them motherfuckers will eat your ass as well. We got feral cats around here too, and we would feed it and everything, and this one like tabby cat would kept coming up and everything, and we pet it and whatever. Her as enormous son picked it up and petted it. I say son, he's 30-year-old son, whatever. But one time I was out there petting it, and it was rubbing on me, loving on me. I had my hand down there and petting it. It fucking tried to bite me. It didn't break the skin, but it was like, I was like, oh, you fucker. And then right after that, it stopped coming around. And no, I did not do anything to the cat. But now there's another feral cat out there that I think is probably that, well, maybe not be that cat.
Pork chops and potato salad. What else you want?
That's it. That's fine.
You ready?
I ain't hungry. And I'm on live, so don't throw it outside. Cheers. I've caught some weird shit in pictures too. I should probably start taking more pictures of stuff. Took a picture of a hill and there was nothing there. Then I took a picture. When you go back and look at it, it looked like a bunch of gravestones along down the hillside. And it kind of looked like a military graveyard because they all had the same headstones or on them. It was pretty creepy. In the same area, I took another picture, and it came out like at 12, 3, 6, 9, back to 12, whatever. But it had lines coming off, and at the end of those lines, there's like portals. And inside those portals, you could see people's faces. And that was on my old Facebook account that I lost, so I don't have it anymore. I also filmed a fairy or fly by me. Fly kind of down towards the creek, and then it hit down and zoomed away. So I'm going to read this real bit. I got all kinds of hummingbird feeders, cat, like fish and things. Oh yeah, those cats, man, they hang out here and they really want to eat them birds up, man. And it's just not that bird. They'll take any bird. Your two dogs tell you from limb to limb. I know you just got to give them that attack command. Littlefoot. Sorry. I get talking in my chat. Won't show like when somebody texts until you touch it, and then it rolls up real fast. And then sometimes when somebody does, it'll roll back really fast. Or up higher, and I just scroll back down. And now 12-year-old blonde golden retriever and 7-year-old Jack Russell. Watch out. Yeah, you would think maybe Jack Russell's not as vicious, but I think they're pretty protective. But I mean, this dog doesn't have that in it. I'm sure someone has to mess with Sherry or you, they might get a little aggressive. We'll put weed in my fucking puff cup. Good thing the fucking lid was on it. Excuse my little foul language. And remember, we cleaned it out, so we're going back in. And I'm not going under my pillow, I'm going back in the case. Back in the case, we're going to do the chase, and we're going to come up with something to put in our Puffco. On this permanent marker. Jim's camera done. Greetings, brother. Just on here talking, hanging out, cryptids, talking about anything, Mother Nature. I was talking about the other night I did a live and I caught 3 deer outside. And then I did Norman went live and I caught hummingbirds and what else did we catch? A cardinal. Norman put up 3 bird feeders and a hummingbird feeder. But we need to figure out a way to get the hummingbird feeder out the yard a little bit because the hummingbird's right above us, so maybe if I put my hand up, I'd be less than 2 foot away. So unless you're sitting there and you don't move, I basically just kept the phone like this and pulled my hat down so they couldn't see my eyes. And then I could just film with the camera. And I could see him on the camera. It's pretty cool. It was cool and it was fun. I didn't need a permanent marker because if you guys remember, I had the was it the papaya nugs on the rig on the hot knife. Here we go. Fresh dab, and I have it on blue. Blue. For pop. Yeah, Jim's the G. I was talking about him earlier about filming Mother Nature. I gave you a shout out earlier, Jim. Susie was on here. Had a lot of people coming through. But cheers. We're gonna have barbecue pork chops, and I think she said potato salad. Oh, and you can post your channel too, bro. Jim's an amazing person. He's not a judgmental person, but he's hold on, so let me take this. It's like everybody else. He's an independent thinker and doesn't judge people from, just because they smoke. I know what you're saying there, Jim. I think my brother does too. Jim, do you know Pull Chop is actually my brother? Yep, same mommy, same daddy. As far as we know. Love your mom. John P was up here earlier. I don't know if he's been bouncing in and out. I think he said it's like 11 at night for him. Again, like Susie. I love Susie. Glasses. Auto. Okay. Is it pain? Yes, it is. Especially when people have maybe different words within their name, like, I don't know, whatever, it might be yellow submarine or whatever, and then it wants to separate them and everything. Then you gotta go back and make sure it's not, I don't know, it just becomes annoying. I get a lot of typos on that kind of stuff. Go to the autocorrect. It's gonna get loud. Hold on. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Time got changed to tomorrow. Time? Tom. Yeah. Oh, that's why I got changed. Sorry, you're all good. John P. I appreciate you guys, man. I really, really, really do. I just put a goal for myself to get to 1,000 hours and 500 subs, and that's just been within the last maybe a couple weeks. And now at I think somebody said 460, and my watch hours are 568, I think. So. And the reason I'm doing it is it helps me to know that I'm connecting with people and I'm not just up here and people think I'm stupid, you know. So that's it's not about monetization. I'll never ask for money or nothing like that. I mean, if let's say God forbid Norma's cancer or sclerotic myeloma might happen, I may do a GoFundMe or something like that for her. And they're just going to ask for money or want to monetize or ask for memberships. So I just do it for fun. I do it for fun, and I've met a lot of really cool people. So, and hopefully, I brought one or two of you guys together from other channels. So I know I have. I've had people be inspired to go live. I've had people who haven't went live because they had personal issues they were fighting with too. Inspired them to go back to be going live, and people put their pictures up on their channel instead of just being a logo or a whatever letter their name is or whatever letter they want to put there for whatever that may be. Maybe made somebody who was down feel a little better, and that's kind of what I like to do. I like-minded people to hang out. You got Jim gets up, and as you can know, his name of his channel, Jim's Cameras at Dawn. He'll go live in the morning at dusk, which is early, but he'll he'll go on and he'll do it live there and catch all the animals in the area. And that's the way I do it. If I do go outside here,
Dinner's ready.
I know I said I'm getting not hungry right this second.
Right.
But it's Jim's Camera at Dawn, so he'll go live every morning. And if you want to watch live nature, definitely. He also goes for nature drives, nature hikes, and films those national parks, but they're kind of trails will go on or overlooks. Film from mountaintops and down into valleys. It's really cool. And then you got all the landscaping he has to go through when you climb into these places. So I'm not really all about just smoking. I support everybody. Well, I support good people, like-minded people in different communities, bringing them together. I should probably put that on my community page. Bringing like-minded people together to hang out, to be non-judgmental, experience other people's experience or walks in lives, and to motivate and uplift others. I mean, if somebody gave out their mission statement, I should probably do something like that and write it down. I'm sure I could be inspired to write something halfway decent. But in my lives, they're not set up. I don't have any topics. They just go on and just talk about anything. I appreciate about it hanging out and chilling out. I'm gonna do another dab. Hold on. I gotta plug in my pup cup. I think my phone's charged enough. And it's not my pup cup. I gotta plug in my okay and I can. Yeah, Jim, you're a G, bro. Jim goes in a lot of different communities, not even just in the United States. He supports Suzanne Monjour, and I think that's her name. She comes in our channel and hangs out. She's amazing. And we got, I think it's Kim Dance. She supports my community too as well. And JoJo. We go all over the place. Somehow we get connected to people that, or somehow I get connected to people that are like-minded, open-minded, aren't sheep, able to make their own opinions, and don't judge, are non-judgmental. This is time to debate and maybe agree to disagree, but you got to be able to get to that point. You can't just be, you're wrong, I'm right, you suck. That shit ain't gonna work. my book. Okay, so right now we got 6 different dabs over there. And we'll go with this one. I think Tug and Tom knows this one. It's a small world and getting smaller all the time, right? People are connecting. People are open-minded. People are pulling their head out of the sand and out of their ass, I think. I mean, it's not for me to have what my neighbor has or do better than other people. For me, it's all about enjoying life and just being a good person. This person inspired me. His name's Ren Gill. His goes by name Ren, and he's a very inspiring artist. He's helped me a lot with my mental anguish and pain and dealing with suffering and being in pain 24 hours a day. You know, it's hard to deal with, but I mean, he talks about how living with his pain has made his music great, because he sings about his pain, and he recently did a song called Troubles. He's agnostic, but he recognized that without all the pain that he's going through, he wouldn't have these gifts of being able to connect with other people. And without his pain, he wouldn't be who he is. So, I mean, you have to deal with these things. I mean, how you deal with them in life is how you build your character. It's how you reach out to other people. It's how what makes you one of God's uh, one of God's angels. So I'm always trying to be positive. And again, this is from CS. This is Token Tom, and it's unnamed. But yeah, I try to inspire, and that's what I do. Here we go. Pull choppers. Thank you there, pull choppers. Cheers, my little brother. Oh, I'm sorry, my big brother. Oh, he's back. See, I can't get them to do. I can't. You have to be on your computer to be able to post those .com links. I have a hard time finding them on my phone and being able to post it, pull it back into the chat. Thanks, Jim. I mean, obviously my brother is a good dude, but I would like to think if he wasn't my brother, he'd be somebody in my community. And I know he's a good dude, obviously. So. We need to get him some subs. It's really nice to be appreciated by you guys, you know what I mean? Alright. This is how we're doing the community, man. That was not on the show. Alright, I'm going to go back in on some of the this is the I think it's the cookies, which is just listed as cookies, but in his definition of I did it again, In its definition of it, cookies is just, it's also a tongue twisted. It is a strain from the Girl Scout cookies. I don't know if it's just all Girl Scouts cookies. I didn't read very much further. All I had to see was that. And I seen the price. I was like, well, that's me. Cheers. Hey guys for coming in. I'm gonna hit the like. Those if you're in the habit. God should be big. Alright. me and cookies and milk. It has to be Chips Ahoy. You got to dip them. Then you'll be like, oh shit, it broke off. Then you have to get the spoon. While you down the milk, and then you know what I mean? Chips Ahoy is the bomb. And I don't like those like chunky Chips Ahoy. I like the original Chips Ahoy. Agreed. Oreos are pretty good, but if you're talking about chocolate chip cookies. See, no storms. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Hey, guess what? The Yokan Ican is charged again. So should we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Should we put 8 different dabs over there? Alright. Hey, Raleigh. That is stinky cheese. Actually, it's sugar tart. Sugar tart crumble. And wow. But alright. Gotta clean it first, guys. Guys didn't tell me to clean it when I done smoking out of it. What the heck? Roger's a G. Everybody was a sub up to Roger. Been a friend with Roger for a while. He's another person I found in the crypto community, and I've since learned he's a really good soul, good person, a very big supporter in any community, and you'd be lucky to have him in your community. So, everybody sub up to Roger. Second, I'm doing work. Alright. There you go, John B. Alright, John P. Oh, come on.
John B.
Alright. Here you go, John. Sorry, I got Mariani under my fingernails. You gotta look at that, you're done. You okay in a hot knife? I went off Blazing Jedi's channel. Okay. What you do is take your little hot knife, you put a little bit on it, you hit a button, and that little ceramic plate at the end heats up. And then it heats up and drops off. Alright. Some people already have their rig already at the temp, and hit it that way, but I don't know. I don't take it that complicated. I don't make it that complicated. Oh shit, I got another little jar over here. So that is now 1, 2, 3, 4. That's, that's 8 there. I know I didn't hit all those jars. And then I took 2 more out of 2 jars over there. So I have at least 4. Probably more. But I've been on for 3 hours and 16 minutes. If you're new, sub, hit the like, hang out, come in, man, and say hi. Let's get to know you. If we already know you, come in, man. We'll shout you out and throw your link up. It's an open community. We can talk about whatever you want. It's not just about medicating and I guess we're just self-medicating. And we self-medicate also about talking about our problems or what's going on in the world or just anything. Open forum, open platform. It's free. It's free, and I hope you're getting this. Some of these knuckles. I'm playing. You know, such a low temp. It was so smooth. Yes, I am. Just being chill, hanging out, and supporting people in the community. For those, as long as you're of age, we don't have anyone under 18 here. But, those when people like to support their community, come in and talk and get to know us. We'll get to know you. We'll support each other. One thing that I usually stay away from discussing, that just kind of came over my head, is I don't talk about drinking. I don't drink, and it's not that I haven't drank, it's not that I can't drink. A big part of it is I don't like alcoholism. I don't like people who are drunk and you can't comprehend. Or people on live who are drunk and just make an idiot of themselves. So my mom was alcoholic, so it's a sore subject for myself. But I'm an open platform, so I'll discuss it if anybody has that kind of problem. And I know my brother can speak on that situation as well. My grandmother, our nanny, we called her our nanny, she actually passed away from Alzheimer's and complications with dementia. So it's another. I mean, I actually don't mind dabbing into that a little more than my mom, but there's just certain things that even myself I really have issues with talking about. Right. And there's nothing wrong with people who drink as long as they know their limits, and I'm one of those persons who doesn't know his limits. I would just drink to get drunk, and I wouldn't stop. And I don't know if it's because it's genetics. My mom's an alcoholic or whatever, but I got to the point where I was like, no, I can't do this. And in all in all, it's just how you represent yourself. Are you a person of character? Are you a person of God? Do you try to spread good vibes? You try to bring people up? That's the people I want. I don't want negativity in my life. I can surf. I used to be able to do anything in the water. I used to be able to ride a jet ski, and then I fucking got lazy and fucking rode that jet ski again and ended up about killing myself. To be honest, bro, it says when I had my MRI done for my stroke, it said that I might have had no, that I had a stroke before that. Of course, when I was in my car wreck, yes, they scanned my brain. There was no stroke. But I think maybe at that point when I was falling down, that I might have had a stroke at that point. Or just my body rejected. My muscles were like, oh, you ain't got anything there, man. You can't do that. Oh, you're okay, bud. Right. I'll be over there in a little bit. I couldn't check your message that you sent, but I'll check it here in a little bit. I'm trying to get to 30 likes, man. And we're having a nice conversation, just hanging out. Well, I'm having a nice conversation with chat. Sometimes it feels like I'm inspired to have this stuff just comes out. I'm not a very talkative person. Don't get me wrong, me and my brother can talk on the phone for hours, no problem. But normally, like, me and her don't talk as much as I should, but I'm just not a talkative person. I don't know. I kind of feel in a way it's my goal to be a positive person in the community. So, it just kind of comes out. But there is a side where you can't be positive. Let's say somebody attacks you or something like that. I'm all for self-defense. I'm all for gun rights. I'm for the Constitution. I'm for this color. Sorry, but I mean our country's doing better. If you can't admit that because it's Trump and you're a Democrat, then I'm sorry, man. I couldn't have gone the other way. Couldn't have done it. I wouldn't have wanted to done it. Okay. Pulled permanent marker out a minute ago. And I didn't use it. This thing was freaking the baby baller jar when I got it. It's about gone too. I go through all my jars over there and maybe smoke what's in them or just get them clean. This stuff is called permanent marker, and it actually gives you a code of kind of like if you were to smell permanent marker, it gives you that taste. That's why I call it permanent marker. Yeah. Ah, I lost the crumble. That is not the crumble. I see it. I see it. What am I going to do with it though? I just put it on my tray with my bud. The next hit I have will have crumble in it. Hi ho, it's crumble in the fire, ho. No time to say hello goodbye. 'Cause I want some fire in my eye. What did I do? Oh, I was gonna put that in your can, I can. Okay, it's alright. I got it in your Puffco. Puffco. I got a Puffco peak. Warming up. Cheers, everybody. I about ate that little dab I found. There's more down there. Nope. I did that one time before, and it went. I showed it, and it went, you hear something go tink, tink. Hit that, went down, hit something down there, and went tink. I don't know where it went. Never found it. Somebody was watching. You're gonna get that, aren't you? I'm like, man, I can't find it. There at the end, it started getting a little bit hotter. It took forever to get to the whole sesh as far as before I got to the point that I was kind of getting a little bit more smoke. But on low temp, you get the terps, you get the taste, and it's not a lot of smoke. But you still get kind of the same effect. You know what I mean? Yay! I got plenty of tubes to get to tonight. That was just excellent. Somebody hit the like, man, please. Come on, man. Trying to get to the 30. Then I go eat some dinner. Alright. Plug my... Should have plugged this in earlier again. Alright. Alright. So... And I'm going to jump off here in a few. There's 29 likes it shows. Thank you so much for hitting that like. We're going to put up my reserve. My reservoir of dab. Glass on glass. Glass on glass. Sorry, man. Got the burps. One more. Did one more. Good. There we go. So what's everybody smoking on? I don't think anybody answered me earlier. I would just kind of like to know. I mean, I sat here and smoked a shitload of everything with you guys. You know what? I didn't smoke any of the lemon cherry diesel because I think that's like indica strain. That would make me like, it's a really heavy buzz. Thanks for coming in. If you guys, I'd like, I appreciate it. We're just hanging out here and bullshitting, shitting the shit and hanging out. No politics. Hit. Man, bro. Oh, Paranormal. What's up, bro? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Like 29 likes, yes sir. Yeah, it's been kind of a marathon, but we all just been hanging out. Roger's still hanging in there, bro? Yeah, see? Roger is not an uptight person. He doesn't mind people that smoke. You know, just like he probably doesn't like people when I start slurring sometimes. I smoke a little too much. But I've known him for a while. He's a great guy, man. He doesn't judge. And that's what I like about him. Other than just he bullshits, hangs out, does his own thing, and very good at supporting other communities. You got Roger, you got Jim's camera, he doesn't smoke. Susie B, she doesn't smoke. But they still come out and hang out with me because, I don't know, I'm kind of a supportive person. I kind of like being a light or try to be a light and be upbeat and uplifting. So, and everybody that's been in here is a return person. I don't think I've had one new person come in, if I'm not mistaken. I think I did a live before this one, and it's like first time in a while that I had a new subscriber off a live. But everybody comes in, I know. So we link up, hook up, we support each other, and I'm pretty sure just about everybody that's in this chat is sub to everybody else. If you're not, man, you're letting me down. And if you're not sub to other people, it's kind of like you're just in here to gain subs, and we don't play that. We want everybody to support everybody in our community. And people say, well, I don't post anything. You don't have to sub. I'm like, well, this one goes out to Angie Burks, another one of my good friends, and she's from CS Family as well. And she mods over there, but I said, I'm going to sub you regardless because you're such a good support in the community. So it's just being acknowledged as a person and that you're doing something that people appreciate you. All right, we're ready to get close here. Won't be long. We'll be at 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds. Oh, now then if we could get up to 33 likes, it'd be 6, and then 33 likes. So it'd be 333333633. I'm kidding. I wouldn't want to get it to that way. I'm very weird about like even uh, uh, talking about the dark side. Matter of fact, I'm gonna blind it. All right, it's cool. Now I got 7 people in here. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. Hope everybody's blessed, high vibe. Hope everybody, if they're having pain and they're suffering or no, nothing low, then we want to help out people and be a good place in the community. I've actually had conversations with people who never really discussed very much some of their life experiences, who have opened up to me in their chat and to my chat because we're just a safe place and a cool place to hang out. And we like learning. You know, we all have kind of, we reach outside the box. You know, we're not like stuck in the box. We look in different theories, different ways of life, different concepts. Especially those in like the paranormal or cryptid community. And then you get like in other communities, even like the THCA community or whatever you want to call the people that are in here. I don't like putting labels on anybody because they're all just people and everybody's cool, but they're all like-minded people. You know what I mean? Man, shit, I'd hang on there for longer, but I'm kind of getting hungry. That potato salad sounded delicious. I think, didn't I say that this little fella was charged? Yeah. Yeah, I did. But I ain't smoking it until I get 30 likes. Then I'll take a dab or a bong hit. Probably gonna be a bong hit with dab in it. So let's get another like, and we'll take one for the road, as they say. But then I might eat and go out on the back porch, see if I can get any nature. Yeah, usually gets twilight time, I guess maybe around 8. But that's when they like coming out and feeding. On feeding. Come on, one more like and I'll take a dab. I'll take a bonnet. Come on, come on. Ugh. I hope you guys appreciated the live. Hope you guys have seen some love, maybe raised your vibe a little bit, and have seen some love returned back to you in the community as far as new supporters. And just blessings to everybody, really. And I can't really say how much I'm a big supporter of staying in the light. Stay high vibe, don't stay negative. You got to manifest what you want out of life or your goals, whether it be you're gifted with something or whether it be well, gifted with something. That could be in any form. Whether you're looking for money or whether you're looking for maybe elevating your life or yourself, elevating others, and that's kind of where I kind of feel I stand is to hang out with people and to elevate them, let them know that they're loved. Yeah, I'm holding back a little bit, but high vibes, stay in the light. I think you know what I'm talking about. But you just say in general, under any religion, if you sit there and manifest, oh, I'm sick, Dr. Tillman's going to die in 5 years, and you just sit there and you don't try to fight that or you don't try to stay high vibes in the light, when you get to that part where you do pass, you are going to be in that light and you are going to be judged. So all I can do is try to be a better person. I'm just sitting there now, my toes are like scraping on the floor. I did this to my leg, let me show you. Right here. I don't know if you can see it, there's a little red mark. But it goes all the way across, and what that is where my bed frame is underneath the bed. I put my leg back on it, and I wiggled it, and I couldn't feel that I was actually rubbing it on the metal, so it scratched up my leg. It's kind of crazy. Didn't even feel it, and it's like it never bled. It's really weird. It was like more of a loss of blood in that area because I was like pushed up against it, and it had the indention on it of the corner of the bed frame. And yes, my feet are the same way. I can't feel them either. So I have to be careful where I walk. I hit my foot on something, on my toes, it's going to be a problem. Like I said earlier, where if I drop a cigarette ash or a cherry, I just put out my foot. But the worst part of that is, let's say that cherry falls off and lands on my foot, and I don't see it, I won't feel it. If you could hit that like, I'd appreciate it. I gotta show you this rock. John P, what you think about that rock? Is that cool? Is that like lava? No, not lava flow, but it is a rock formation. You know what I mean? Obviously it's rock, but it's and it's really smooth. You get it wet, it looks totally different too. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff. No, it's out of my driveway. I think I'm on an ancient riverbed because I'm up on a hill. But you get a lot of quartz, you get a lot of iron deposits, which also inside the iron deposits you can see like gems inside there. And we have baby geodes. When you bust them open, they'll have freaking the little crystals inside. Yeah, and it got a lot of river rock. You know, a lot of rounded rocks in also in this stuff. You take out these little rocks that look red. You put them out in the open because they just had gotten taken out of the ground. But then they start oxidizing and rusting. You know, around the area and on the rock. So yeah, it's like an iron ore deposit. And I've also had I've seen full body apparition, which looked like an Indian lady. And there's a lot of really, really huge trees, old growth trees, and we're talking these trees are like it take 6 people probably to hugging the thing to be able to touch their arms all the way around this freaking massive tree. And there's quite a few of them here, so I feel like this is like old native land, and it was on a riverbed, and there is some kind of whether ley line or whatever, but there is some kind of I don't know paranormal activity in the area. But I've talked about that as well as far as I attract light and I attract darkness. That's kind of I'm scared about going out in nature at night. And I've had some things out here happen. To be honest, I really don't even want to go outside on my porch at night. And I've had little conversations with others and myself about if I've been in the light because I had an out of body experience and I went into the light and was asked if they said I could stay there what he did in my mind, and there was a force in front of me. All right, let's go back. I woke up and I was hovering over my body in the emergency room, and I could see the doctors and the nurses working on me. Right. Then I went in, boom, into the light. And I was in a long hallway that seemed like it was a floor, but it didn't seem like there was any side, but it was all white. And I felt somebody beside me, and I just felt like I was being led, obviously. But I wasn't happy. I felt, obviously, I was a little scared. And then we walked for a while, and then we stopped, and I felt the presence in front of me. And then I even cowered a little more, to be honest, and said that you can stay or go back. And I said I wanted to go back, and I said I'd go back, and I woke up in my body. So then I say to myself, well, if I've been in the light, do you think light might attract darkness? Do you think, I'm always kind of think darkness is always trying to steal people's light. Or people with a good soul, it's more of a prize to them to take you to hell. So that's why I try to be a better person. Could be a possible. Yeah. John B, I got a lot of rocks out there, bro. My whole row out here was filled with rocks on top of my deck rails and on the tongue of my trailer. You know, a bunch of rocks out there as well. And uh, I did big terracotta pot, right? And it was more like had a lid for it, so you could grow or put rocks inside it, which is what I did. But usually it would grow something, and it looked like a watermelon, right? So the lid to go on top. I took it off and I filled it with rocks, right? And it just fit on that thing perfectly. It wasn't shaky at all on top of the rail. But even if something knocked it off, wasn't that it was knocked off. Something picked it up and slammed it on the ground. Of course, the terracotta pot broke, and all the rocks, which are a bunch of quartz and crystals and different things, in a little bit of water. Because when you put these rocks in water, they get more of a glistening coat to them, kind of if you polish them, and it slammed it down. Whole trailer shook. Got up, looked around, didn't go out on the porch because I don't go out at night like that. Next morning I got up, went out there, and it was just shattered everywhere. Rocks all over the place. And across the driveway from me, there's an area where there's a pond, and I don't know, man, it's kind of creepy looking to me. I mean, in all of my instincts in the cryptid community and paranormal, talking to people, man, that place creeps me out. And there's another place behind me that creeps me out. There's a place behind me I did a live. I walked over there, and there's a old like root cellar, wine cellar, probably root cellar more so than wine, but and then they had like a little dump, and there's like a bunch of mason jars, so it looked like an old homestead. And I don't know, it's just kind of creepy over there. And then when I picked up one of the mason jars, they had really nice jars there and stuff. Something just didn't feel right. It's like you didn't want to take that jar, so I put it back down and left it. It was just really weird. Person I know named Linda G, and her man's RC, and their cryptid community are used to be really, really heavy, and good friends of mine. She said she didn't like the way that place looked across the street either, and people have pointed out that they've seen some stuff in the actual videos. So I don't know, but I did get a weird feeling there. And I had the freaking howling outside for half an hour. Went outside, started growling at me. Had my porch light on. It was a really dark night. Couldn't see anything, no eye shine, nothing. But I heard the growling like it was right in front of me. The growling sounded like I should have been able to feel the breath because it was that close to me. But it was like a hypersonic sound into my chest. And I don't know, man. I said a prayer, went back inside, and stopped. So, with knowing what I know, like as far as if that was actually about an experience and going into heaven, that I know that there's going to be a hell of a lot worse than the dark side. Hey, Missy. All right. Well, if you can't hit that like, Missy, hit that like. I'd appreciate it. But I do have to eat before I do anything after I get off the live stream, Missy. Alright, guys, I think I'm smoked up. I think I need some dinner. Let's think here. Got a plate. Yeah, I don't even think I've ate, so I definitely gotta go. I want to thank everybody for coming in, hanging out, and again, I hope everybody's blessed. So I'll say a prayer for Missy and make sure that God looks out for her and gives her direction and guidance and keep her safe and out of harm's way. In God's name we pray. I want to say a prayer and a thank you for everybody who came in, stopped in, hit the like, said hi. I want to bless them, their family, anybody that's important in their life. Let's say God bless America, look out for President Trump, make sure he makes the right decisions, and that we help countries and not hurt them. In God's name we pray. Alright, everybody. You know I love y'all. You know I don't say I love you to anybody as a group. And that's not, I don't know, I guess It's not like I wouldn't take a bullet for any one of you people. But I do consider you family, and I love each and every one of you. You're my family, my heart, and yeah, I'm hungry. I don't always see don't jump off until somebody says bye. Take your dumb ass up off here. Again, this is for entertainment purposes only. I'm not affiliated with any companies out there. Anything we talk about is just for hanging out with people. Wait, bro. I just be playing. Trying to get somebody to hit the like button. I want to get to 4:30. Watch somebody take it away. Sometimes it's behind anyway, so. Nope. I'm gonna wait for 4 hours. Got 9 more minutes. That's a bong and at least another day. What do you think? I'm down. Oh, I think I'm playing. I ain't playing. I ain't leaving till I get 30 freaking likes. Man, I can't get this turd bag to stay closed. Alright. Little bitty bud. Well, actually, it's not a little bitty bud. That's a joint at least. That's a joint for me. It's not a full gram, but it's close. Let's see how I'm gonna break it up. Actually, this is actually. Oh, you probably get snap out of this one. This side mic, yeah. Did you hear that snap? The snappy snap. Hmm. That was crisp. Crisp. Alright. Jack hair, my friend. See what we got again. Break it up. Fill it up. Smoke it up once again. Thank you, my friend, for coming and hanging out again. We'll smoke another bud and say cheers with a grin. Thank you all for hanging out again. Oh, I should write some songs, bro. It had to be worth a frickin' like, man. It costs nothing. Welcome in. We are just taking it easy, hanging out OG style, smoking it up, hanging out and chilling. Trying to entertain myself and entertain others. So cheers. Get some fire in the chat. See that? That was a double tap. Light twice. Pretty smooth, no cough. I could probably smoke all day. I'd probably outsmoke all you motherfuckers. I'm just playing. And you usually don't smoke, man. I just effing around. Of all you three that's in here, have you hit the like? It seems I have some people are just kind of silent. I can put the rest of that up, man. I took that. You hit snap, man? Nobody heard the snap? But I mean, I just took a third of that off, and I got 3 palm hits of it left. Go eat, bro. Go eat, bro. Nobody want to talk, man. My chat messed up. What's that? Come on. I'm so silly. Okay. I can't get in the hole. But I can't open it. I went down with the red today. I do have blue lighter. There's a red lighter down there though. Alright. Would the 3 people please show up? I just want to know who's in here. You don't have to leave, you don't have to show up. But if you're a friend of the channel, kind of curious. Alright, I took like 2 hits. Yeah, that's pretty good. Man, I'm dreaming of some freaking barbecue chops. One thing I do know is she kicks ass on potato salad. I like my chops kind of blackened almost, but not really. But like the fat part on the pork chops got to be like crispy and I don't know, almost gelatin on the inside. I can't take a slimy layer of barbecue on anything like a chicken. Just no. That's why I guess I should probably grill more and you can kind of char it up. I mean, I used to take the charcoal and put it around on the outside, put chicken in the middle, and a little drip pan in the bottom. That shit would get so crispy and like pink on the inside. Not like pink and bloody, but as it's smoked. Okay. Hello, thanks for stopping in, just hanging out. Kind of weird to have 3 people in here. They're hanging out, but they're not talking. I want to thank you for the view time. And if you hit the like, thank you for that as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. May I start singing again? I haven't seen Angie Burks or Brooke or who else? Wayne came in. I probably didn't address Wayne. Wayne, I'm sorry, bro. Wayne would be Care Bear. Good guy. But I'm just chilling and relaxing. Gotta eat some dinner and then I gotta go out and watch some deer. I'm trying to get to the 30 likes and it's just stuck on 29. We'll finish the cigarette and jump off. So if you want to say have a good night, hope to see you later, anything like that would be cool. If it's not, I'm just going to annoy Normal all night. Hi Normal, you're watching. That's probably one of them. And then maybe Flo. Pool Chop might be on here just listening, but he might be busy. Alright, 4 hours. Awesome. 4 hours. 3 people, 29 likes. Again, I'm going to finish this cigarette and jump off. Thank you again. Let's see who all we got over here. And top messages, We hit that button. And it starts off John P. 300 points. Thank you, John. Full Trot 275. Neil 150. Missy. All these are 150. No. Missy 150. Roger Blair 125. Outlaws. Zombie Queen. Wills. Desert. Silverleaf. Susie B. Joe G. James Cameron. Off Grid. Token Tom. Chiefin. Crumble. That would be Crumble with 420. And Joey. Kelly B. Or Kelly Belly. Movie Fan. Gracie. Sierra. Elder. Mugs Money. There's Wayne. Gary Bear. 24. That's as well as it goes. Everybody else that I miss, much love. Thank you. God blessings. And if you're the same three people, thank you again. And hopefully I got 30 likes, but it says 20 minutes. It makes me so curious who these three people are. Who are these mass crusaders? But I'm just kidding. Alright guys, I'm going to take off. Gotta check on some people. Much love.